All
Okay.
right. And we are live. Welcome everyone to the Sunday service. You can see my guest is ready. I am ready. We are not late, guys. We are not late. We can never be late. You all just arrived early. You know, the president is never late. Dean can never be late. You all just arrived early. So yeah, and here we are. So we are starting shortly. Let me get there's a bit of an echo on my side. I need to mute some things. Dean, you can hear me good?
Yes, I am hearing so far.
All right. Guys, I needed to confirm that I've pinned Dean on top of my chat. So, in case you guys are not connected to Dean, the link is pinned on top of my chat. That link will take you directly to his live stream. We are also multi streaming in Jamaica. So, yes, Kenya and Jamaica are live at the same time. So, you can jump over on his side. Let's give him some bit of ad support. Last time when he was here at the Sunday service, he was not a monetized channel, but now he has ads and everything going on there. So just jump on there just to make sure that you're part of that beautiful community. Jaden, thank you so much. I already see Jaden has jumped over at Dean's. Thanks so much, Jaden. Nice to see you. And guys, look at the way Dean looks amazing. Guys, are you seeing the way Dean looks amazing? I feel so underdressed. I was telling him this backstage. I was telling him this backstage because I just saw him and I was like, it was too late to go change my outfit. And I was like, Dean should have given me like a warning, but clearly, it is Sunday. It is Sunday. It is Sunday. Simone, nice to see you. Titi Mix, nice to see you. Welcome, Titi. How you doing? I see Jaden, my brother. Thanks so much for coming in. I see Tiffany in the house. Welcome, Tiffany. Creativity guides me. Tiffany did an amazing interview with Novelty Queens last Monday. Beautiful live stream. Miss
Oh,
Titi says,
sure.
Miss Titi, hold on. Miss Titi says, Dean looks so nice. Me can't bother. Me husband looks sophisticated. Look at my husband, Dean. Hey, why are you busy claiming people's husbands here? I don't want problems with Titi. I don't want problems with people's like wives. And even you should know better. What if we get into problems with your husband? Can you just give Dean his compliments and leave it at that? Stop all this bagaram. He doesn't say bangaram. Now you're going to confuse everybody. Will be wondering who is whose husband and stuff. Well, thank you so much, Miss Titi, for that compliment. I know he looks amazing. He looks amazing. He looks amazing. He looks amazing. Nadine Beauty and Lifestyle is saying blessings everybody there over at Dean's live stream. Thanks so much, Nadine, for holding the fort there. I see. Wait. Yes, Titi is laughing because I've just called her out. Yes, you can't be calling people's husbands your husband on the live stream. It is a Sunday service. There are so many witnesses. Me, I don't want receipts on the Sunday service. I don't want receipts unless Dean gives you permission. Leave me. Law me. Tiffany is laughing. Hey, Title Pro, welcome, Title Pro. Nice to see you. Thanks so much for coming in. Simone says, wow, you all look so handsome. Thank you. Yes, thank you for noticing, Simone. We look amazing. Yeah, look at Dean and then look at me. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. But Dean is definitely Dean understood the assignment. He looks I like the choice of shirt. It is extremely bright. And suits is it's bringing sun, it's giving sunshine. It's giving sunshine vibes and stuff. It looks amazing. It looks amazing. Yes,
Yes,
guys,
and
if
I must say, Gogo, I have to give the dress to Nadine Beauty Lifestyle, you know?
oh, wait. We'll come there. We'll come there. I like how you say you even have a stylist. And I know this. And if the stylist is threatening you, let me know, Dean. I can handle the stylist. If the stylist is threatening you there, because I know she may be sending threatening messages, you better give me credit. You better give me credit. Let me know. I will deal with the stylist. Yeah. All right. And then let me see what you guys are saying. So guys, please leave these nice comments over at Dean's live stream. We are starting the show in about like 3 or so minutes. I will be able to give him a chance to introduce himself. We just want you guys to like use this moment to arrive into the Sunday service. Make sure that in case you don't know anybody on the chats, you're saying hi to them. We are going to have a very beautiful conversation around community today. We are going to have conversation around growth, especially on YouTube streets. We are going to unpack it all without leaving any stones unturned. So make sure you're part of this conversation. In case you have any questions you've always wanted to ask about the journey to monetization on YouTube, feel free to ask down there on the chat. I'm going to put a star on all of them, and make sure that we're able to answer. Anastasia, blessed welcome once again. Anastasia was our Sunday service guest last week, and everybody has been giving some amazing feedback over that show. Thank you. The boss, welcome. The boss, how you doing? Annette, good morning, good evening from this side of the world. Good morning from Jamaica. Dean, it's still morning there, right? Is it midday yet? Is it lunchtime yet, Dean?
Yes, it has reached lunchtime, I think.
Okay, about
But I already cooked dinner from this morning, so
Oh wow, okay. I like that. And then Titi says, I think Goga is interviewing Renata Adams Dean Seloff.
truly.
Titi, you are too much. Titi, it is very early at the Sunday service. We've not even prayed. We've not even gotten drinks and stuff. You're already like you're already causing like drama. But we love you for it. We love you for it. Thank you for always bringing in the good energy and vibrations. Title Pro, nice to see you. I see my friend Annette is in the building. Annette, I think I was in the bushes when Stash was doing his live stream because I was preparing for the Sunday service. But I did see you. How are you doing, Annette? How are you doing, Annette? How is your channel? What's going on? Do you need any kind of support? Let me know so that at least we can see how we can help you. Oh, it's still morning on your side. Oh wow, it is like 5 minutes to 8 p.m. here, which is, I think, about, for Dean, I think it's 5 minutes to midday. So it's lunchtime. That's why he's saying it's lunchtime for him. It's lunchtime for him. All right. Thank you so much. Creativity has jumped over to Dean's channel. Thank you so much for that. Nicholas Blake is in the building. Welcome, Nicholas. Nicholas is saying greetings, everybody. All right. And then Titi says, Goga, don't worry. Dean understands when I call him my husband. No worries. I understand. You have to protect you, Titi, because the last time somebody decided to call somebody on the Sunday service their husband, we got into trouble. I got a call. A call from a concerned spouse. So always have to make sure that I manage these expectations so that we are in the clear. Miss V, New York City is in the building. Welcome, Miss V. Nice to see you, Miss V. How you doing? Miss V, NYC? So great to see you. How you doing, my kind red spirit? And thanks so much for dropping that blue heart. Guys, one of the things you have to know is that I first spoke to Dean White on April, I think it was in April 2025. Must have been about the 13th, just before Easter, thereabout. It was April 13th when we did our first collaboration. He was really pushing the channels to get monetized. Nadine was not yet monetized by then. Dean was not yet monetized by then. Guess what? Today, both of those channels are monetized. There are two YouTube partners in that house. Nadine's channel is monetized. Dean's channel is monetized, and that is why the title of the live stream is going to focus on monetization progress, the challenges, and the possibilities, especially around building a community, especially around learning what works for you and things like that. So it's going to be a very important. Nadine, Simone says she's not seen ads. Can you put more of them? I know Dean might have made Dean has made them modest, like I think medium, but you may need to make them like after every 6 minutes or something like that. Put them after every 6 minutes. And then Diboso is saying congratulations, Dean. Everybody's congratulating Dean, including title. Thank you so much, guys. I see you guys have jumped over to Dean's live stream. Thank you. Stay there and make sure you say hi to the. Make sure you watch the movies, as the Jamaicans will say. Make sure you watch the movies. I'm trying to speak in code. Make sure you watch the movies. Annette is so shocked. Wait a minute. Wow. Two monetized channels in one house. Yes, and we are going to talk about that as well. How you can have two YouTubers monetized in one house. I love your glasses, Goga. Thank you so much. And Dean is also trying to beat me on this glass business, but at least when I saw Dean looking this nice, I said, let me go and also get my glasses so that I can also, at least the drip can be dripping a bit. But thank you so much for the compliment. Joyful Julie is in the building. Welcome, Joyful Julie. Wagwan, Julie. Thank you so much for coming in. America is in the building. America is in the building. Let me see. America is in the building. I see everybody here. Dibose says, I just published 2 albums on my Hajarine Canely page. If everyone can go and check it out, I would really appreciate. Music Connects. She does amazing music, guys. You need to know Dibose. Talk nicely to her. She can hook you up with one of the most amazing, like musical we'll probably we are bringing her to the Sunday service sometime soon. I think next not next month. Yeah, probably end of next month or early March. We are bringing her to the Sunday service so that she can, because I love her content. Make sure that you're connected to her so that at least she can give you she can be your plug when it comes to everything music. When it comes to everything music. All right. Let me see. Hey, Singing Sam says, come on in, Brother David. I sent you a link reminder. Oh, thank you so much, Singing Sam, for calling the king of okra. Dean is already going to start smiling here because Dean was asking me about okra the other day when we were preparing for the Sunday service. He's like, Goga, are you going to ask the okra question? And Dean, of all the questions you are supposed to be worried about, you're worried about the okra question. And you're like a decorated chef in the kitchen. You are worried about a mere okra question. He's like, no, it's because it was asked last year, so I don't know whether it is still going to be asked this year. And I was like, thank you so much, Sams, for reminding David that he needs to come and ask his okra question. I'm sure he's going to give it a different twist today because he was not exactly impressed with the answer that he got from Dean last year. So let's see whether the circumstances have changed. All right. Goga, can you share, please share another video of your field of cattle and wildlife? It's amazing. I definitely will. I think I'll be traveling in the next 2 months. I'll be able to go and greet my cows, and then I'll be able to like share the cows, of course. Teto Pro says that he can see ads over at Dean. So we are good. We are making money on this live stream. We are making money. Simone TV, thanks so much for the 2 months of trust over at Dean. I really appreciate that. Susie Global Concept, thank you so much for the membership and congratulations once again on your baby girl. And then Simone TV has given you your first blessing of the Sunday service, Dean. We have a £5 blessing there where Simone is saying, congratulations, Mr. Dean. Congratulations, Mr. Dean. Yes, congratulations. Thank you so much for that super chat. Thank you so much for that super chat. And then I think, did I miss anything? Wait. Wait. I think some message came in. And I think I may have missed. Tiffany says, I just celebrated 100 subscribers yesterday. We will get to monetization this year. I just know it. That is it. I like how you have to speak these things. When Dean was seated here in April last year, it looked like a pipe dream. I think the WH was still like very low. But look at him now. He's so relaxed. He's busy worried about ads and things like that. Look at his new problems. I like his new problems today. Today, his problems are not watch hours. Today, he has totally different problems. And that is going to happen to you, Tiffany. Congratulations on 100 subscribers. That is usually the first major milestone for a YouTuber because you do get your customized link. Which is like www.youtube.com/creativity guides me. You only get that special customized link when you get 100 subscribers. And then now the next milestone is going to be 500 subscribers. And then after that, now you will be looking for, we'll be worrying about the WH. So well done. And I like what Titi is telling you. Let's get those collaborations going so that you can get some some more supporters. I really like that. Hey, Helen is in the building. New England thrifter. Welcome. Happy New Year, darling. Welcome, Helen. It's been a minute. I haven't seen you guys selling. My beautiful ladies, I've not seen you guys selling. But welcome, Helen. Nice to see you and Happy New Year. I see Sissy is in the house. Welcome, Sissy. I see Elizabeth, and Elizabeth is congratulating Tiffany. I see Sissy is like Soul Stars Productions, yeah. So I love you, Sissy. Thanks so much for coming in. And well done, Sissy. You've really been applying yourself and doing those live streams. You've really been getting out of your comfort zone. And I'm sure Dean is going to speak to this because you really have to get yourself out of your comfort zone, guys. You really have to get there. Right. And then Titi is still saying now you look like Renata Dean. So I think you're going to speak to that, whether that is the inspiration that you got. Cece said, I need some of that energy. Take it. There's a lot of amazing energy on the live stream today, and I love that. I trust energy a lot. Eva Kika, welcome, and please say hi to my my nephew. Eva Kika got a bouncing baby boy, her first son. 9 weeks ago. So thank you so much, Eva Kika, for making it. Please say hi to that. Amazing young gentleman. Helen is saying, Goga had coffee today. I need your energy. I did not have coffee. Let me show you what I'm having on the live stream. So Dean, I'm just going to describe for Dean's benefit. So Dean, I'm carrying a short glass of mango juice that resembles the color of your shirt, the yellow, that deep, rich yellow. So that is where I'm getting the energy because it is mango season in Kenya. So there are a lot of mangoes around for some reason. Now, because some of these mangoes, if you keep them in the house for so long, they end up getting spoiled. I decided to like create a whole, like I just went all out with the blender to create like some juice and carry it with me to the live stream. So there's I'm getting all that energy. There's so much sugar in it, like it is so sweet. So there's where the energy is coming from. Thank you so much, Helen, for asking. Not coffee. I had coffee earlier today. Today is coming from the mango. Today is coming from the mango. All right, guys. Without further ado, allow me to like introduce our guests. Miriam is asking, where are the dollars after monetization? Hey, yo. Look, I'm already catching the questions that Dean came to ask. Goga, where are the dollars after monetization? We are going to explain where the dollars are. But guys, feel free to take advantage of our dollar signs. We do have dollar signs on our live streams. We do have dollar signs that you can click on. We welcome offerings in all the major currencies in the world. We welcome dollars. We welcome pounds. We welcome I almost said Bitcoin, and then I realized that Bitcoin does not work on YouTube, but you get the point. We welcome all those we accept all the major credit cards in the world, gold. That came out so funny. We accept all those major currencies in the world, including gold, silver, those things. Click on the dollar sign, and then you'll be able to like give us that blessing. You can give us a super chat. You can join Dean's membership. You can you can give us a super sticker. I'm not in the States, but I'm in the States. So I'm not in the States. People in the States get gifts. So in case you are in the States and you are seeing the gift thing on Dean's live stream, give him gifts. We also welcome those gifts. Titi says, I had 19 subscribers and I collaborated with Shorts. Now I'm at 300 plus. Well done. That must be another channel. So thank you so much, guys, for joining the Sunday service. Allow me to introduce our guests so that at least we can, we can get this conversation going. And then you really want to hear from him than me, but we'll make it a conversation. Bev Artist Kitchen, welcome. Thank you, guys. Do me a favor, please. We are multi-streaming both in Kenya and Jamaica. So I want you guys to jump over to the link that is pinned on top of my chat. It will throw you over to Dean's live stream over in Jamaica. Stay there, support that channel. It is the same Sunday service. He will read you back when we are done. He will read you back here so that we can read the affirmation. So I know he's smiling. He's like, okay, why are you bringing up this read business? He will read you back here. So jump over there so that you can give him support there. Singing psalms, I will get the wildlife for you, I promise, and I will tag you on my cows and my wildlife. Right. Creativity. Tiffany says, I'm slow keeping up while making breakfast. Tiffany, you can never keep up with the chats at the Sunday service. The best you can do, once the guest starts speaking, it kind of slows everybody down because they are listening. Then now you can keep up with the chats. That is the trick I normally do when I'm over at Simone's or somebody. And Simone, well done. Simone had an amazing interview with Mr. Morales, who is also blind but a musician who plays the sax like amazingly. That was a very beautiful interview. It was even a coincidence because Simone, I did not know Simone was going to interview someone who does not have the gift of sight. Until when I think until I joined the live stream, and I'm like, wait a minute. There's so much talent on these YouTube streets, and I think that's why I love YouTube. You get to like really diversify the kind of people you know. So beautiful interview, and I'm so glad that Dean was coming to the Sunday service because it's going to now give like it's going to be a continuation of the conversation that it's called Ja Morales started yesterday over at Simone's Let's Talk show. So thank you so much, Simone, for that beautiful interview and shining a light on a content creator who is trying to build this channel despite his lack of sight. Marciano, welcome. Nice to see you. Thanks so much for coming in, Marciano. How you doing? Thank you so much for popping in. 4K Road Trips, welcome. 4K Road Trips. Anytime I see your name, I'm just thinking of 4K WH. But thanks so much, 4K Road Trips, for coming in. I really appreciate you stopping by. So, guys, the handsome man you're seeing on the screen. First of all, before some lady here starts claiming that it's her husband, first of all, that man, that man is not single. There are some people here who are busy claiming this man is their husband, and the wife is there with us on the chat. Guys, I don't want trouble. I don't want trouble with the handsome Dean's wife. So those of you are busy claiming here that that is your husband. We don't go and type it. The wife is on the wife is on his live stream. So in case you want to type receipts, type it on my chat because Nadine won't see it here. But in case you go and make those wide claims over the other side and you get into trouble, I shall not protect you. I shall not protect you. I shall not do it. You know yourselves. You know yourselves. I see VW. Welcome, welcome, VW. Nice to see you. Thanks so much for coming in. There is somebody. Nadine, come to my chat and see somebody typing about, look at my husband. I'm not going to tell you the names, but I'm just saying the reason she's typing it on my chat is because she knows you are not here. So she's avoiding. Can you go and type the same thing over at Dean's live stream? She cannot do that because she knows she's going to be kicked out or probably thrown out there. So I'm just saying, don't start looking at the handsome Dean on the screen and then you start claiming that he's your husband and whatnot. Guys, I don't want problems. I don't want problems. Listen to the introduction of that man on the screen, then you can go easy. All right, guys, allow me to stop the music briefly so that you guys can listen to the guest. Once again, Dean is no stranger. This is the second time. This is actually the first guest to ever return to the Sunday service. I know my brother, Proud Mixed Child, has been here several times, but like we've never had a returnee guest. We always keep that open, like in case somebody ever wants to come back to the Sunday service, we can always arrange. And Dean is the first person who is returning to the Sunday service as a guest. So he actually has that privilege and honor. And he reached out to me and I was so impressed. I was like, wait a minute, you actually want to come back to the Sunday service? I thought I scared you enough, but clearly it does not work. And I'm so honored that, he made that request because we needed somebody to wrap up the month for us in a very casual, it's been a very heavy month for us as content creators. And I think we needed that kind of, we needed this kind of a conversation, especially that rallies all the YouTubers. And I'm glad that, he took up the charge for us to do this. So I'm just going to read a quick biography to those of you who are new and I'm meeting him for the first time. So click on the pinned link, it will take you over to his live stream. So Dean White, Dean, like the Dean of, like in the university. So Dean White, widely known as Dean White, blind visionaire. He returns to the service as a powerful voice of resilience, purpose, and lived truth. A content creator from Jamaica who is totally blind. He was very clear on this last time, and I have to make sure that that is very clear, and we will talk about that. Dean uses storytelling to challenge assumptions about disability, survival, and what it means to build a meaningful life against the odds. Born in Kingston, Jamaica, and later relocating to Clarendon, Dean's journey is shaped by an early life that was marked by instability, hardship, and long periods spent on the streets from a very young age. These experiences often defined by violence, loss, and constant struggle, and he talked to us about this last time he was here. It could have silenced his voice. Instead, they forged his voice. Today, Dean speaks openly about where he comes from, not to sensationalize pain or healing, but to demonstrate that one's beginnings do not dictate where one ends up. Together with his wife, Nadine, those single women who was busy trying to ask whether he's single, together with his wife, Nadine, I hope you heard that part. Dean runs a digital platform dedicated to inspiring, educating, and connecting with people across the world to build a community. Their work, and as I explained, both Dean and Nadine, and I like how the names have a rhyme, both Dean and Nadine, are both monetized. Their work intentionally centers dignity, showing that people living with disability are not defined by limitations, but by contribution, agency, and vision. And, that tells you a lot in terms of even how they've been able to make this work. Dean's message is grounded in lived experience, that purpose can emerge from the hardest circumstances, and that choosing a different path, especially for his kids, is a radical act of hope. Known affectionately as the blind visionaire turned motivation speaker, as most of you have seen on his banner, Dean embodies the belief that vision is not only about sight, but about direction, values, and courage. His return to the Sunday service invites us to go deeper beyond the story of survival into reflections on growth, family, faith, and what it truly means to see possibilities where others see none, especially here on these YouTube streets. Dean, I may not have done it justice, but welcome to the Sunday service once again. I know you're going to introduce yourself in the best way you know how, but just for purposes of helping you picture what the chat is looking like. So just picture a calm, welcoming gentleman, smiling a lot, drinking a glass of mango juice. That is what I look like. I'm wearing a very soft, smooth polo neck shirt, white, and that it has a blue collar somewhere in there, and comfortable. It's comfortable enough. I don't definitely look as amazing as you, so you are clearly still in the sunshine today. Clearly, but yeah, of course, I'm relaxed. I'm smiling. I'm enjoying my mango juice, and behind me there's a very nice African background. That is it's my backdrop, just to give you a sense of the warmth that is at the Sunday service. So without further ado, please introduce yourself to these amazing people in the best way you know how. I know there are people who met you last year, and I know there are some who are meeting you this year. So I know, let's do it again from the scratch. Over to you, Nick.
Okay. I want to say I appreciate being back on the Yoga with Goga Sunday service. I really love the fact that I was allowed to be on this platform for the second time. And I also want to say I appreciate everyone who came to this Sunday service or come to this Sunday service today. Whether you're joining from Goga's channel or my channel, I really appreciate you coming by, guys. I am hoping that you will be with us today until the end of the program. And I am also praying that you will continue to give us your, what I would say, financial support and also your emotional support as well. I must also say to Goga that autobiography was very, very touching. It is something that I must say seems to have depicted me in every single way, and I really appreciated it. As a matter of fact, it really surprised me because I did not know that you were really studying me that much to the point where you saw so much throughout the interaction that we had on this YouTube platform. But knowing that you are the president, I must say that you are always full of surprise, and I appreciate that. Now,
Thank you, Nick.
guys, I must say, as Dean White, the blind visioneer, I am here for the second time, as I have said. And I have promised Boga, the president, that I will be very professional today. And I am trying my best to do it, okay? But I must say, I express all my love to you all. Simone, thank you for always being in my corner. Thank you for your membership. Thank you for always supporting everyone on this platform. I really, really appreciate your support. And I must say, I extend my continued gratitude for all that you have been doing for me so far. Because without you guys, I would not be able to reach this point so that I could come back on Goga's channel this Sunday at this Sunday service, saying to you that I have passed my first milestone, and I am here to say I can give persons that are on the same journey a few tips. And Okay, and because of that, I just want to say I really appreciate you all. I know that a lot of us here are content creators, and being content creators, the word describe you. And when the word describe us as content creators, it means that we provide and create contents that persons can watch and support us with and on. And at
Mm.
times we are not able to really be supporting because we are busy creating. But a lot of you guys have put out 110% to support and also create. And I know that it is very hard job. So really and truly, I am saying I am grateful to you all and I thank you very much.
I love that. And I like what Abide Studio says. Amen. It is up, 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 up this year, Mr. Dean. And everybody is just saying now you look amazing. And let us give your stylist the recognition before we get into trouble. Because, you know, as men, sometimes if we don't give credit to the people who make us look this good on TV, I say
Well,
TV, and I say TV very intentionally because somebody told me, go guys, some of us watch you on TV. So it is okay to say that you are on TV. Like, yeah, we are on TV like
okay.
now, Dean. So,
Okay. Well, I want to say today I will give Nadine Beauty Lifestyle the credit for my appearance where my dress is concerned. I must also say she was inspirational in selecting the colors and she
nice.
went ahead and pressed and did what she needed to do to make sure that today when I come on this Sunday service, I am looking beautiful. I must also say that this eyeglass that you see me with here, it's an
Mm.
eyeglass that I had from 2008. And I always put it aside due to the fact that whenever time I wear it, person says I look like Renito Adams. And I must say I am still getting the same response today. And that means I need to stop wearing this eyeglass very quickly because Renita Adams was a very serious person and he has a lot of enemies and I am a lover. And I must say the stylist is just here doing her best and making sure that I look beautiful for you here, guys. And I want to tell you that she's someone who is always color coordinated. No matter what, if we are going out, she's always trying to make sure that we are in the same colors and so on. And because of this, when people see us together, they are always like, what a beautiful couple. At times,
Oh.
person don't even know that I am blind. Believe me, the way we move out in
Mm.
the public, going all about covering the entire Jamaica, at times person says, no, he's not blind. But that's just because being a blind man, I am blessed to have one of the most beautiful Jamaican women in my life as my
Ooh.
stylist.
Hey, hey, guys. You know one thing with Dean is so eloquent. You cannot even dilute the elegance of the words when he starts speaking. He speaks amazingly well. So, and you're already making some ladies here like type things on the chat. First of all, they've said keep the glasses on. You're looking amazing. You're looking amazing. And creativity here said something, and I like how she's giving disclaimers left, right, and center. You look very handsome. Respectfully, I am not flirting over here. I believe I behave well, Miss Titi. So there's a whole conversation there because Titi started this conversation, and now it's the ladies are trying to say, yep. Simone is like saying, Mr. Adams, yes. Miss V says, you're looking good, Dean. You're looking good, Dean. Ola Joe says, you're looking sharp. Welcome, welcome, Ola Joe. Nice to see you. Guys, if you're writing compliments for Dean, can you go type them on his chat? I don't want evidence. I don't want Go and type them on his chat on his live stream. We are multi-streaming. Singing Stamps is asking, Goga, where is the link to Dean's channel? I have put it on top of I've just pinned it, but I've also dropped it on the chat. Just click on the link that is pinned on top of my chat. It will throw you over to his live stream. We are having it going on there. AAW, welcome. Nice to see you again, AAW. So if you have any question you want to ask Dean on his journey, X-Red, welcome, X-Red. Sorry, I had not seen you earlier. X-Red, welcome. Thanks so much for coming in. And Sam has subscribed to your channel. Thank you so much, guys. And I like what he said. We welcome any kind of support, financial support. When a channel becomes monetized, please click on the dollar sign, support those channels. Monetization, there's buy me a coffee. There are a lot of ways you can support a channel that is monetized. Dean, the last time you came to the Sunday service, this was like in April last year, as I was just explaining to people.
1 minute
Um,
over. 1 minute
yes,
over. It
yeah,
was May the 13th. Sunday,
May,
May the 13th.
yes, yeah, May the 13th. Sorry, I said April, April the 13th. Yeah. So May the 13th, when you are at the Sunday service, this is like barely a year ago. And that tells you how time, how time flies, and a lot of things, a lot of things happen in a very
Yeah.
short time. Your biggest worry last time when you are at the Sunday service, you are trying to get two channels monetized, both your wife's and your own channel, because you are because you guys live in the same house, and you can't like isolate support. Like I'm a husband, I need to worry about my channel. It's really your one, so it has even to reflect in terms of the projects that you guys are undertaking.
Okay.
um it is January 2026. What are some of the lessons learned between then and now that that even you look back and you're patting yourself in the back and say you are glad you did it?
Okay. I would like everyone to know this. Last year, when I made up my mind to really take the YouTube platform seriously,
Hmm.
it was really because of my wife and her motivation. Now,
Nice.
I might have to take a bit of time, but please just bear with me. What
Before you,
happened?
just to explain to people, guys, so Dean's wife is that beautiful lady who is welcoming you guys on the chat, on his chat. Nadine Beauty and Lifestyle. That is the woman that is being referenced by the handsome man on the screen. Okay, carry on, Dean. I have to make sure I explain to them.
Okay. Now, what took place in 2002, I did an interview with the Jamaica cleaner. And after doing that interview, they post that interview on YouTube, and it got 32,000
Oh wow.
followers, right? That was what it got. When I saw that, I said to myself, that was all about me. So if the Lena did that and got 32,000, I should be able to do it and get more. When I started, I put 5 video or 4 video forward. And I must tell you that it did not turn out very well. As a matter of fact, the videos were very good videos. They were showing the ability as a blind man, and one was electrical, one was me jerking chicken, and so on. And I really did not get any followers. I did not get anyone following, and so on. And when I look at the phone, it was saying that the few persons that looked at the videos were from India. Because of that, I got a bit, depressed and took YouTube out of my mind. My wife decided, after getting a very nice phone to use, that she was going to make a YouTube channel. And while making that YouTube channel, I started feeling some sort of way, because at the same time, jealousy started to come into my eye. And
Wait,
I
wait,
must,
wait, wait, wait. Why? Explain that very well. Let me sit down nicely.
all
I'm,
right,
ad-
let me
I'm
tell you
adjusting my I'm
something.
adjusting my chair. I'm adjusting my chair right now, and then I'm looking at the camera because those are receipts.
Okay, all right.
Explain
Let,
slowly.
let
There's
me
some
tell
people
you.
there's some people who are cooking. They've just run back to their screens because they're like, okay, here comes receipts. Okay,
When she decided to start her YouTube channel and was making the channel, she was, what should I name it, Dean, and so on. And even though I was there, I started feeling some sort of way, because I was saying, I have a YouTube channel that is not doing well at the time, and I am a blind person, and I am going to need her help. to really do a few things where my channel is concerned. So why
Yeah.
is she going to start a YouTube channel, knowing that she's going to be busy helping me with my channel? But when I look back into myself, I realized that because I looked at my channel and see that there wasn't much traffic there, I left the channel, and she got a good device where her phone was concerned, and she decided to start her channel. The phone that I had doing my channel was a crap, very crappy, overheat, everything, and I really was turned off.
Mm.
After seeing her starting the channel and realizing that she was now coming to me for insight and ideas and so on, I felt really jealous to the point where I'm saying, okay, should I do this? Or should I just tell her plain and straight that I am not going to be helping her with any channel whatsoever?
Mm.
Being the type of person that I am, knowing that I have always supported my wife and I love her very much, a mind said to me, listen, you weren't doing anything. She started her channel. Support her as much as possible. Do what needs to be done. And
Mm.
whenever time she call you for any videos or so on, just go, you know? And I started. After starting, I realized that she started getting a lot of views and so on. And I decided that I was going to help to push the channel further
Mm.
because we were just doing videos, and she had persons that she supported that was like journey and life journey of my life and so on. A lot of other persons, and journey has always said to her, you need to start going live. Now, when that was the case, I and her decided that we are going to start going live. When we started going live on her channel, it was last year, somewhere between January and February.
Mm.
When I went on Simone TV channel to do that podcast or on her show, what was it? It was a Valentine's night. I said to, not Simone, Misha, sorry, Misha. I said to Misha, listen, I am going to make sure that I get my wife channel to monetization, and then I start working on my channel. Now,
Wow.
being that my channel was there before, when I started working with my wife's channel, I started doing some skits, and I really wanted her to just indulge me in every one of the skits and let's do everything perfect. Now, being a person like myself, I love to do things in such a way that it comes out perfect. And I want the best to be shown when we do anything. And a lot of time, persons that are acting who are not really persons that were trained in that category does not really come across as actors very well. So you find out that from time to time we started butting heads. We were doing these skits and we were getting views on her channel, and the channel started getting a bit of traction. Some of the
Mm.
contents that I agreed to put on the channel with my wife, she disagreed with. And because of that, now at times we started arguing. But I decided to myself that I will not stop assisting because I made that promise and I did it on social media. So I cannot turn back. I must tell you that we had a goal in mind to get that channel monetized out of the way, and it was supposed to be monetized by May of last year.
Mm.
So far, when I looked at the time period, I realized that we were short by, I think it was 1,200 hours. And I said that we are not going to be able to make it to May. And even though I said that, a mind was saying, just try get one big video, man. Try get one big video. It so happened that the green screen come into play because when you look, my wife was doing sewing one day and click on the screen to give somebody um moderator, and the screen turned completely green. And that
Mm.
was when we realized that this was a feature and so on. And we started to check back for the green screen. Then Misha started to push it forward. And we decided that, listen, we are going to be going the green screen route. So my wife, now being the pretty person that she is, having a sense of style, she started to take a few pictures and so on. I must tell you, while taking those pictures and the skits were being pushed forward, she started gaining a lot of hours, and she
Mm.
started gaining a lot of subscribers. And while gaining the hours and subscribers, we then encountered a problem.
Mm.
After almost reaching the goal, the green screen was removed.
Yeah.
And after the removal of the green screen, well, my wife got stuck a bit and said, what are we going to do? Now, during this period of time, while she was really putting out those photos, I started working on my channel because I started seeking support for my channel, and Blessed Life Journey said to me that, listen, Dean, I know you're working on your channel and you're doing what you're doing, but you need to put forth more videos. There is not much video here for me to support. I must say that I felt some sort of way, and I decided that I will start doing more videos. Okay?
Mm.
When I started doing more videos, I realized that there were persons supporting me, and the same persons that were supporting me at times were the same persons supporting my wife. Now, while we are in the same household, because let me tell you something, it is a very, very difficult thing to be in the same house and doing contents in order to really post on YouTube, because of the fact that jealousy comes in at times. I am a totally blind person who needs the help, and persons are busy with their own channel. And because of them being busy with their own channel, at times I have to find some way out to deal with my channel. So
Mm.
at the time, I was there getting some videos up and doing what needed to be done. But no matter how often I was in my kitchen cooking and so on, and the persons come by, after I close the live, I would be getting things like 4 hours, 5 hours, 8 hours, even less at times. Because when I look at the duration, it was just seconds. The persons weren't really staying. Okay. I realized that I needed to do something different, and I started to surf the laptop to see if I could really find something else that I would be able to do without having anyone's help where content creating was concerned, because I have so much contents in my headspace to put out there, but at the
Mm.
same time, I did not have the assistance to put them out there. You understand me? Because at times when I said, wife, can you do so and so? She would be, I am busy dealing with this, or I am supporting this person. And sometimes she would say, go to the children. And the children are also busy doing their own thing, and sometimes they are not even here. So you find out that I have to start thinking about other ways to put my content out there and also increase my watch hours and so
Mm.
on. While checking my laptop, I saw where it says that, podcast. And I thought to myself, this is a good way to go. But when I check what I would need to do a podcast, I realized that it was saying things like I needed a camera and I needed a laptop and all of that. And
Mm.
at the time, I said to myself, well, that's all. I remember going on Simone live to give her support and, really speak to the heart. or speak from the heart on the channel. And while I was there, Reds said to me that based on the fact that I have a disability and I might be having problems where putting forth content is concerned, maybe I should just go into a podcast format. And when that
And
was suggested,
sorry, Dean, let me just interrupt you briefly. Speaking of Red, he just gave you a read. So we have a ninja read on your live stream, courtesy of Red's Room TV. So Red's Room has given you a read. I want you to acknowledge the read because you know Nadine always comes from you.
blessings, my ninja, blessings, my general. Thank you for coming by. You don't know, anytime you land at Jamaica, you're there, my general. You understand? I really appreciate Red's Room. I want to tell you that Red's Room has been one of my biggest supporter on this YouTube platform. And believe me when I said he has been one of my biggest supporters. Red Room might not come to this platform and say super chat me and so on, but when you look at my buy me a coffee, Red Room name is always there. He has supported me with buy me a coffee so much that at times me have to just say, boy, me I tell you, that Virginia is one of the real persons them out there. You understand me? So I must say I cannot be ungrateful to a person like Red Room who is the ninja. You get what me I say? I remember that I interacted with Red Room from January, somewhere there, and it has been a blessing since. We have been great friends, and so far, even that music that you hear me play as my channel song, it was something that was produced and given to me by Red Room. So I
Love
must
that.
tell you that between me and you, is a very, very article youth. You understand me? Is a very article youth. And I know that persons have their preference, but at the same time, Red Room is one of my supporters so far. Okay. And I must say his respect is large where I am concerned. Okay.
Love. Thank you for that. And yeah, he's getting all blushy on the chat. But everybody's giving him some love and he's like crying. You know, he's just been dramatic as usual. But you know, Rez is my brother and I love the kind of support he gives everybody, regardless of where they are in the world or where they are in this YouTube journey. And I think you said it very well, Dean. So yeah, so we were at the point we were at the point where you were discussing. I think you said you are either Simon's live stream and then Reds told you something about exploring podcasts.
Right. Yeah, man. I know where I'm at. Thanks, my general. Keep the memory up. All right. So I was on Simone live stream and Reds suggest the podcast format. I sat down the following day and it was a Saturday and Simone had said to everyone that was on her live stream that, listen, Mr. Dean is going live tomorrow and I want all of you to go over and support Mr. Dean. And when Simone said that, based on the amount of persons that were there, I was feeling very good because I was saying to myself, yes, tomorrow when I start this live in the kitchen, cooking up a storm, there will be persons there that will give me the support. So I will not be looking at 4 hours from YouTube or 5 hours or 3 hours or anything like that. I would be getting a large allotment of hours. I remember when I started the Sunday live and I end the Sunday live, I got 8 views. And the 8 views did not even amount to an hour. Okay? And I felt a bit disappointed in myself. And I said to myself, something is wrong here. I am putting forth good content. I am being an active blind man in the kitchen. I have not burned myself. I have not done anything wrong where my kitchen is concerned. My food is tasting great, but yet still I am not able to garner the support that I need to really make a dent in the allotment of hours that I needed.
Speaking of support and making a dent in terms of the of the amount of money you need to meet your threshold. You just got a beautiful blessing from Winston Chronicles on your chat. Winston painted your chart. I don't know that this is pink or purple. I'm a man, so I'm horrible when it comes to colors, but there is a beautiful color that is on your chart right now. Just try to describe it for you. And then he says, Dean looking clean like Jesus police record. I'm
Bless
not
up,
seeing that.
bless up, Winston. Bless up, big up. Thanks for your support, Winston. Blessings, you know.
Thank you
I
so much.
also must say, you see, Goga, on this YouTube platform, I will
Yeah.
say something and let me tell you something. It is content creators like some of these persons that makes me get up every day and do content and put out there. Because the fact that at times I realize that they show me love in some way, shape, or form, whether it's
Mm.
by super chat, whether it's by buy me a coffee, whether it's by just coming to the channel and putting a device there to support me. And because of that, I realized that I am needed here. You know, persons are out there watching me. You understand me? I must tell you that Winston is one of those persons that continue to give us his support. And I realize that he supports my wife mostly, and I do not have a problem with that. I respect and rate him for that because as a Jamaican man, he's supposed to support the woman them. You understand me? But he also support me at times, and I must say I appreciate his support. And he has always been someone who has always let me feel hungry. So more time I kind of feel vexed with him, you know, because him cook a whole heap of food and at the same time him sit down and eat off all the food. I don't get any. And you know, but at the same time, that is the only reason why I'm vexed with him more time. You get what I say? But apart from that, he's okay. You understand me? And I like the fact that he's always doing something positive to make sure that persons that come to his channel can have a laugh. Whether it's the TT bar or whether it's his channel, whether it's in his pond fishing, whether he's planting, he's always doing something extraordinary. You
Dean,
understand?
Dean, Dean, Winston says that he loves you both equally. He does not want to cause drama in that household. I think he's already seen from a mile away.
No,
but
that is
but
what
I
he
agree.
says, but that is
But
what Winston says, but I know, Goga, that that is not true. Okay? I know that is not true. All right. So
but
don't anything Winston type, don't look at it.
no, I have to. I respect Winston. Is one of those people. He has like a lot of respect. He enjoys a lot of respect from me. So I have to make sure I protect him. So, Winston, thank you for the blessing. He says it's magenta, whatever color that is. That
Yeah.
pink color. Thank you so much for blessing. Thank you so much for blessing, Dean. I don't want him to go because now when he starts getting into the torture food, we are not going to like. He's not going to finish his train of thought there. So because that food is a different story, we can fight about the food later.
Okay.
But thank you so
So
much, Winston, for that blessing. Just hold on. And then, in case guys you don't have Winston, Winston is also doing amazingly well. He's on the road to, I think the last time I checked, he was at 160K plus. So Winston, keep pushing. I think I'm so happy with what's happening on your channel, and I think one day maybe we live to have that conversation. But we really appreciate the blessing, and thank you so much for the support you give Dean and the Dean household. I think let me leave it at the Dean household for political correctness. Um,
okay.
yeah.
And please guys, support Winston and please know that when you go to Winston channel, you will always be seeing very clean videos and you will
Mm.
always be seeing Winston doing something extraordinary.
And you will,
Winston is
and
someone who does not do anything normal. He's always on the extra side. So when you look, he's someone that is larger than life. You understand me? When you look at Winston videos, you know that he's living the life. Okay, guys? So just know that when
Dean,
you go
Dean,
there,
Dean, let's
right?
we are the ladies are saying Dean, leave Nadine alone. Dean is a mess. Carry on.
All right. So,
That
as
is
I
that
was
is
saying,
abide.
when I look at the hours that I got that Sunday, I realized that I had to do something else. If I did not do something else, it means that I would have reached another year and I would not have gotten the hours that I needed. And at the same time, there would be the ads running and so on, and I would have to start all over. So I decide to myself that I am going to go the podcast route.
Mm.
When I started the podcast, I was doing the podcast, and the first podcast that I put out there, it did not get a lot of views.
Mm.
And even though it did not get a lot of views, it got more views than what I would have gotten if I was standing in the kitchen doing something. Okay? Even though it
Mm.
did not got all that much views, it did go over. When I look at that, at the time I had two ideas in my head brainstorming. One was Yardman Corner and one was Real Talk Podcast. I remember doing the podcast, and when I was doing the podcast, I think about it and I said to myself, by the fourth podcast, I was seeing like 12 hours, 13 hours. And I said
Nice.
to myself, okay, if I can do the podcast and get 12 hours, I need to stay on this road. I need to make sure that I do this because it means that I am reaching persons out there that I was not reaching before.
Mm.
I went on the street, and when I went on the street, a few persons out there in Jamaica see me and say, love that. I like what you say with the on the podcast, and I realized that, hold on, persons are out there looking. You understand me? I didn't know that these persons were following my YouTube channel.
Mm.
And when I realized that, I decided that I am going to put the Yardman Corner aside and stay with the Real Talk podcast. Okay.
Nice.
I started doing the podcast and deciding that I was going to start putting effort in that in so much. I wanted to put so much content forward where the Real Talk podcast was. At times, I think I wanted to put 5 podcasts out there per week. And while doing that, I realized that yes, some was getting the it, some was not. And when I looked and I saw that my wife's channel was now at the point where it would have been monetized because based on the hours that it was, I know that the days that were behind would
Mm.
have put it over because when I check the amount of hours that the time had passed, when I checked those and had that and then put it on what was presently there, I realized that yes, that would have been okay. She is at the monetization stage, and I decided that it's time to start put more energy and focus into my channel now. Okay,
Mm. I love.
we started right. I started putting out more podcasts, but then my wife went ahead and started doing more lives.
Mm.
Now, as I turn the device on, my wife would be in the next room with her device on. And I said to myself, why is my partner doing this, knowing that she is at that point and I need to put in the work and get. And I remember one YouTuber saying to me, why is it that you are alive and your wife gone live? And I said to the person, don't worry, man. That's okay. I do not have a problem with that. Everyone has to do their own thing
Mm.
because they have different supporters. Now, when I said that, I knew what I said was facts. because the persons that were really focusing on my podcast was not the persons that were focused on my wife's channel. Those persons were totally different when I checked in the area that at the comment. You understand me? So
Mm.
when I said that from something that was factual. Okay. And we started. I remember when my wife was doing her thing, at some time she said to me, Dean, come help me, come let me here work, me could do an interview and so on. And I went ahead and sit with her and do the interview. And I felt good in myself knowing that she was at her channel threshold, knowing that she has accomplished a mission that was something that was very difficult to accomplish. Because let me tell you, I'm not going to take anything from her. You see, when it comes to getting her channel to that 4,000 mark, the amount of thing we did, the amount of things that we did, persons would not even know. And let me tell you something. There was a point where at least 2 months straight, we were up every night at 11 o'clock until 3 o'clock. Because in this community, we were getting all that much support and we had to go to different communities. And these persons were like Filipinos and all of that. And we were in their community. And while in their community, I and my wife in those hours of the night, because they were having days and we were having nights, and we were there putting out videos and so on. And they stipulated that my videos need to be a bit shorter, and I started doing shorter videos and so on. And they stipulated that, listen, we are going to support you. And we started to see the subscribers rising. The subscription rise and rise and rise until we realized that not only the subscription was rising, but the hours were also rising as well. Even though we were there and getting to subscription up on the hours, it started to take a toll on our bodies. We were bucking while on the person's channel, you know. We were there, and I must tell you, sleep would sometimes take my wife out. And remember, I am not able to type on a phone. You understand me? So at times I find myself with both phones, not able to do anything. You understand? And so I remember at one point I started waking up one of the children to help me. You understand me? And I said to myself after a while, this wasn't going to last. I am disturbing my children's rest.
Wow.
My wife is falling asleep. I am trying to acquire hours and subscribers. And at the same time, in the days, it feels as if I did not sleep any at all because of how consistent we were going on these channels, supporting these people to make sure that they subscribe to us, okay? To make sure that they were watching or running our contents in order for us to be moving in order to obtain the hours that we needed and the subscription. I must tell you that where my channel is concerned, I face so many different obstacles while on this journey towards monetization. It was not funny. I remember doing the podcast, and after a while, the podcast was running inside my home, but persons that were watching the podcast was not getting any sound. So in my house, sound was there and everything. But you, Goga, if you went on the podcast, you'd have seen my mouth moving, but there was no audio from that side. Okay? I checked the device, we did everything. There was no error with the device or anything. And I recognized that I had to now abandon that method and start doing the podcast a different way. I remember that I went ahead and post the podcast as podcasts. When I did that, I didn't get any views whatsoever. No views whatsoever I got. And I said to myself, I cannot go this route. When I looked at what I was doing, because I was using screencasts to really put forward the podcast, I said to myself, what can I do to get back the audio on my content? Because I am looking or I am listening to the content and there's audio there. But person like Sadie Bumper would say to me, I am not hearing anything. And others would say they are not getting any sound. And I decided that I will then do the podcast, upload it to YouTube, and set it to be monetized before I stream the podcast. When I did that for the first one, it went over clearly and audio was back. Because of this, I started doing the podcast this way. After doing it this way, I started to get a bit of hours back. Because at the time when there was no sound, I realized that even though there was no sound, there was persons still there giving me the support, even though there was no sound, and I saw I was there. But that could not be sustainable for me, you understand, because it would not make any sense to be pushing forward something that would not be getting any sound from the other side. So I went that way and it started to run properly again. After getting it up and everything was back, and I started getting a bit of traction where ours was concerned, I realized that I now had to start doing the podcast in such a way that it was now exciting. So everyone would want to come and sit, if it's even for 15 or 20 minutes, to hear what I was saying where the podcast is concerned. I remember touching a few subjects such as sex, and I touched subjects such as, Jesus. I touched subjects that had to do with our life, real issues. And when I said real issues, back to school issues and so on. And when I started doing these subjects, I started to get a lot of hours. And I must say, persons started to read the podcast. Now, after persons started to read the podcast, I realized that they read the podcast at night most of the time, and sometimes I am asleep. And because I was not there to really respond or answer persons, they would not come back after the read was done for the following night or the following time that I put forth another podcast. So I started to say to myself that I need to make sure that I am able to go back to these people and see if I can give them a strength or look at some videos and so on for them, even if when they read, I was not there to respond. And I started to apologize to some persons, but let me tell you something, Goga, and let me tell you something to everyone on this platform that is listening to me presently. As a blind person, it is very, very difficult to really go on person's channel and say, I am following them and supporting them on a daily basis or so on, because the fact remains that persons that are around me has their own life and their own thing doing. And because of that, when I am able to steal a moment or some time from them to really monitor and follow my channel, I have to be grateful and I grab it with both hands. You understand me? I used to have a son that I asked to help me constantly, and he went off to police academy. So because of that, I was really left, like unattended where the channel was concerned. And I had to really start to do the contents. And when I finish doing the contents, I have to be thinking about when I am going to put out the content, who I am going to ask, and at the same time, based on the method that I am using to put out the contents, there's only one of the children that is able to do it. You understand? He's the only one who knows the method. So even that was a challenge, because if he was, say, gone and he did not come in until 9 p.m., I would have to wait until 9 p.m. or 9:20 to put the content out there. You understand? So when persons look, you maybe see me putting a content out 6 or 7 o'clock in the evening, and then another time you see a content come out 11 p.m. And that was because of the fact that I had to catch persons on their time. The time staggered a bit. You understand? Now, when we put, or when I was putting out contents there, and I said to myself, well, I believe, based on the effort and the work that I am putting in, that I will be able to get monetized by September. That was what I said to myself. I realized that no matter how much work I put in, it did not work out that way. For some reason, I find out that the hours keep falling off. The persons weren't coming to the content as usual, and I wasn't getting many or much support on the platform at that time. I decided that, okay, I need to sit down and examine what was happening in September. When I sat down and looked back at what was happening in September, I realized that everyone has gone back to work or back to school. So because persons were now back to work or back to school, I started thinking to myself and I said, okay, if these persons are at work, our persons are gone back to school, and they were the persons that were supporting me, all I need to do is increase the hours that I now stream. So what I started to do was, when I stream in the night, I started to go back to streaming in the days. So I would stream in the night, and for instance, I stopped streaming at 6 a.m. As 8 a.m. came about, I started streaming again. And while doing that, I realized that the hours now started to come back, because I was losing so much hours when September came about. I realized that if I did not do something, I might end up going into the following year and not reaching monetization. So I started streaming double shift. Okay, I started streaming double shift. When I started streaming double shift, right, my wife was still on the prowl, streaming right through, and she was there and she was getting a lot of hours and so on. And we, at times, I was there with her, and I would be, on the channel, and we would be speaking to some of the persons and running some joke and stuff, and everything was okay. And we were saying, yes, my wife was saying, Ozzy, you're so rich, man. No worry your head. No worry yourself. You're going to make it, man. And I was saying, well, me understand. So me going to make it, but I want to make it this year, not next year. You understand me? And I said to myself, I have to make sure I put in the work in order to make it to that point. I started doing content and store them in my phone on the external SD card. Okay. And after storing them there, I decided that I was going to be putting these podcasts out. And I realized that after a period of time, we encountered an hurricane. When the hurricane came, from my side that I was at, we were getting strong winds and all of that, and I was trying to do a live in the hurricane. And when I started, it did not make any sense because the electricity keep going out and coming back and out and coming back. And because of that, I had to abandon that idea. After abandoning that idea, now I was a bit worried because I started to think to myself that if there's a hurricane, light is gone, internet is out, and all of that, it means that I am going to be stuck and I am not going to be able to really accumulate the hours that I need to accumulate in order to be monetized. I remember after thinking that way, a mind said to me, my youth, put in the work, just show out the work. Don't watch no face. You say you want to monetize this year, and if you're serious about it, you will be monetized this year. I must tell you, about 4 days after the hurricane, we got back some electricity. And the moment we got the electricity, we were here and we didn't get any internet. And about 2 days after we got back internet, and I decided that I was going to start putting out a lot of content. About a week after that, I reached the threshold for the monetization. Okay. Okay, thanks much. After reaching that threshold, I said to myself that before I apply for monetization, and this was in November, before I apply for monetization, I need to make sure that my content were not contents that were going to be something that I had to delete. And this was set in my mind due to the fact that I remember watching a fellow content creator by the name of Earl of Regas, and he was explaining what happened and how he had to delete most of his contents and so on. And when I remembered that, I decided that I need to go back over my entire contents and check what was taking place, if everything was out there, if everything was okay, if there was any copyright warnings or anything there. When we went through the channel, I saw that to me, or based on what I was told, everything was okay. So we went ahead and applied for monetization. I must tell you that it took a day, and then YouTube responds and said, yes, everything was okay. And I was now monetized, everything was up. I got the message that, yes, you are golden, sir. You understand me? I must tell you that when that message came to my device, I felt proud. And I must say, I felt proud in the sense that I had a goal and a mission to accomplish, and I did it. And I had a promise that I made to my wife, and I did that. And I made sure that we accomplished our goals together. We sat down and we started thinking about things, and I said to my wife that really and truly, we have to make content that will gravitate with persons that are out there. And when I say gravitate, I mean real life content. We have to make real life content that persons can relate to. At the same time, when I said that, I said to wifey that I will stick with the real talk, but you has a family fun and laughter channel. And based on the fact that you are known to be someone who is always jovial and always happy and so on, persons don't have any problem seeing that your channel is on the fun side They will be there with you laughing and so on. So let's keep it that way, where when you come to Dean White house or the White's family house, once you join any of the channel, then you will realize that you will be getting two different type of contents. You might look at Life with Nadine or Nadine Beauty Lifestyle channel, and you will realize that you will see both of us cutting cloth and making outfits, okay, on the channel. You will look there and you might see me make some dough for some dumpling or some festival, and then you will see Nadine come by and she's frying them. And we continue to work together to make sure that our contents stays separate but engaging. We also continue to work together to make sure that we put our best foot forward and make sure that persons out there that are interacting with our channel realize that this household is a family household. Even though we are wife and husband, we are not just wife and husband, but we are best friends. And apart from being best friends, I am a totally blind man, but I treat my wife with the love and respect that she deserves. She treats me with the love and respect that I deserve. And at no time I am ever a burden to my family members. With this in mind, I continue to work, okay? Because I must let you know, even though we are on YouTube and we put in a lot of hours on this platform, there are a lot of persons who come to this platform and they have like their jobs, and because they have their job, they really use this platform for recreational purposes. So you will find out that they are here for enjoyment. But the moment we started this platform, our goal starting this platform on, I mean, starting this channel on this platform is that we are going to be doing something that will assist us with earning. Okay? We came on the platform with the intention that we need to accumulate income, because in this life, time is money. And we put a lot of time in content creating, and we go ahead and put a lot of contents out there. And when we put forth the contents, we do not only think about the financial aspect, but we also want to make sure that the contents are is able to reach persons out there that will uplift them in some small way, whether it's someone who might be feeling down or depressed, whether it's someone that wants to hear the word of God, whether it's someone that just wants to see that they are thinking to themselves that they are not able to go on living in this world, but when they look at the channel, they see a blind man putting in a door lock, tiling somewhere, you know, building a bathroom enclosure or something. It is just the sort of content we want to put out there and what we are putting out there in order to reach others. You understand me? We really go ahead and do the work on our channel to really uplift persons, but also to make sure that we get some financial benefits from it. Now, I after being monetized, I went out there and I put forward some contents like the Dean White Help Foundation, and I explained to persons that what that is there for. It's I am thinking to myself that being a fellow YouTuber, I am well known and I am someone who is very active in the street. Not because I am blind, I am someone who goes about and I go shopping. I do a lot of things by myself. And if I am not able to do them by myself, my wife Nadine is always here by my side to really assist. And go ahead. We need to do certain things. And I put that out there to let persons know that if you were supposed to be overseas and you might have some family members out here that you need someone to go to that family member, take something to them, or even go by them and get some groceries for them and bring it back to them, because there are persons that are not very mobile at times. And because they are not very mobile, you find out that they needed help from some persons at times. And at times, many families are not around, or even if families are living in Jamaica, they might be in different parishes, they might be dealing with their own problems. And I just put that out there to say, if you want me to help, I am able to help in some small way, okay? Whether it's for financial gain or just out of the kindness of my heart, from you explain the situation and I am able to help, I will do so. I also let persons know that I am someone who is willing to go ahead and assist, because there are persons overseas and they have worked years over there and they are coming back to the island of Jamaica. And in order to prepare to come back to the island, they might get into contact with some family members, and they will be sending those family members money to say, buy a piece of land for me, or buy some material and put on a room right there, so and so on. And after doing all that, you find out that when they migrate back to Jamaica and look, there is no home, there is no blocks, there is no land, and their money is gone down the drain. I am saying to those persons, you can get in touch with Dean White Blind Visioneer and allow Dean White Blind Visioneer to assist. If Dean White Blind Visioneer need to go to the hardware, get your material and take it to the workmen that are doing your job, I have no problem. If Dean White Blind Visioneer has to go there and we need to make sure that the man tell you, the workman tell you that they need 1,000 blocks, and you might have doubts, and you say, listen, I need you to go down there and find out what is taking place, how much block is needed, or if there is any work being done. I don't have a problem going to do it. You understand me? Because I know that this is a method for me to earn. And I say, just contact me. You understand? There's a lot of different things that I put out there that I would like persons to really think about and contemplate. Do not look at the fact that I am blind. Even though I am blind, I must tell persons that the Most High God is my support and my backing. And I have never felt that anything that I need to do is impossible. It has never been impossible, because I am someone who has been doing things and I have been accomplishing the impossibles for years now. Okay, I have been doing it so long that nowadays things just seems as if it's the norm for me. So I do not have any problem. I am able to build PCs. I am able to install door locks. I am able to hang doors, install door jambs, install toilets, face basins, assemble and install ceiling fans, and at the same time, at times, I am a person who is able to preach the word of God. I am able to motivate others. And sometimes I find myself repairing equipment. At times, I am someone who is an electrician. I go out there to do electrical work for persons. And when I say electrical work, I am able to pipe the house. I am able to draw the wires. I am able to put in the box, the breaker panels, the switch, the plug. There is nothing electrical that I am not able to do. I am able to do plumbing. And on my content, you will see me going to areas such as Rockford and doing plumbing work for persons there. And I must tell you that until this day, those persons have been flying my flag high, stating that for a blind man, they have never seen a better plumber. So when I go ahead and speak, I am not speaking because I want to put myself up there on a pedestal. I have the content that is there to prove that I can do what I speak about. In my community here, I have police friends that when it comes to November, December, they have always called me to give me work because I am a blind man. But even though I am a blind man, they know that once they give me a job to do, it will be done to perfection. And because of that, they make sure that every November or December they call me and give me jobs. And I must say that is a way that I earn as well. So sometimes when it comes to December, I know that I have something that I can put towards Christmas, maybe decoration or to purchase some food or so on. Now, I must say, it is with a heavy heart that I say at times, not everyone is going to trust someone like myself because the world is led to believe that once someone is blind, they are not able to do anything that the sighted is able to do. But I am someone who is here to say that is not true. I am able to operate just like any other sighted person. And if I am not able to see something that I need sight to do, there are other ways to get it done. You can ask persons, you can bring someone with you, or apart from that, you understand me? There are many different methods. Now, yesterday, while listening to Simone and her guests, I was looking at even the NVDA, which is non-visual desktop access. It is a software that I have been using for years because when I build PCs, it is something that I use. I install that software as one of the first software in order for me to install the other softwares because once you put that software in the PC, it continues to speak, and once it speaks, then you know which keys to use and do what you're doing. So it's a software that as blind persons being a part of the Jamaica Society for the Blind, we have access to. So we have always used it in training because as a blind person, I was not born blind. Because I was not born blind, I did not go to a blind school. I did not grow up in one of those institutions where persons are taught from grown up the blind rules and regulation and how to navigate themselves. But even though I was not in any of those schools, I operate in such a way that when I started attending the Jamaica Society for the Blind, they were pleased to say that, listen, even though you are blind, you are one of the most progressive blind persons that we know. You are able to find ear, you are able to move in such a way that persons just take you to a place one time, and from memory, you are able to navigate the entire area. You understand me? And because of this, you find out that they have really assured everyone that you don't have to worry much about being white. Being white gone clear. You know, we went to Dean White house, we checked his house, we gave him cane, we gave him a bit of information where blindness is concerned, but at the end of the day, he is way ahead of the game. Where blind persons are concerned, he has acquired and accumulated so much that he's not someone that we are going to have to be keeping on the compound and teaching for 4, 5, 6 years how to navigate where blindness is concerned. So, with that in mind, I just want persons to know that there is no worry where giving me any job is concerned.
Okay.
Okay.
Just hold on. I
Okay.
want to Let me give you a chance to just also just catch a breath. David, and welcome. I was not looking for you, David. It's just that somebody came and not somebody, Psalms, singing Psalms came and I think say that let me send David the link so that he can be here because you must have asked Psalms to like remind you not to miss the Sunday service. So that's what Psalms was explaining. Dean, I like your backstory. Back when you start speaking, I love how you can weave a story. It's almost difficult. And I think necessary not to interrupt you because I think it really flows and you capture different areas that I would have even asked. So I think I love how I love how you just took a very natural turn. There are some comments that came through on the chat and I just want us to like run through them a
Okay.
bit. Yeah, just to see that they can also help us frame the conversation. I will come back to this one now. Thank you so much, creativity. Tiffany says, I am committed to the end. My new favorite space for Sunday mornings is Mr. Goga and the guests. Thank you so much, and thanks so much for subscribing over to Dean's. I really appreciate that, Tiffany, all the in Canada. Thank you so much for that. And then AAW, now known as Abide Studio, says, Amen. It's up this year, Mr. Dean. And there's something that I think AAW said shortly right there, and I'm going to bring it up. Uh, Tiffany said, you are very honest, and I think she really loved how you expressed, like that jealousy conversation and how you're very direct about it. And I think she said that's respectable. He listened to himself and checked in and then fixed the feeling accordingly and got back to business. Now, very interesting comment by Miss Titi. So I'm going to see whether I can read it in Patois because I need to read it in Patois, but Nadine can help me because I know she's in the background. So Miss Titi wrote like this in Patois. So me know my husband jealous of me. Talk truth, Dean. He has a channel and I spoke to him about it and he doesn't put out any effort even though I'm encouraging him. He's a baba. I know he will do very well. Now, Dean, this is a very good question because Titi is actually saying you are jealous of your husband, your wife's channel, but she's trying to get the husband at least to post something on that channel. Just to make sure that at least is engaging. How do you navigate this kind of dilemma?
All right. And let me tell you from experience.
Yeah.
It's true that being YouTubers in the same household, at times feelings are going to clash.
Hmm.
All right, I am going to say something, and it is something that at times I do not like to really put everything in the social media platform, but
True.
let me do it this way, being respectful also. At one point, I came up with an idea for the entire family to do a content, and I named the content Dunce Challenge Quiz.
Hmm.
Now, I asked my wife to put the Dunce Challenge Quiz on her channel because her channel is fun, laughter, and family. And when I did that, she said, okay, yes. And she was all for it. But after watching another content creator, the content creator suggested that there is no problem in both content creators that live in the same household videoing the channel from the content from different angle and also posting it on their channel. So if you were doing the content live and my wife's channel was live from the left, the content creator suggests that I could still have my device live from the right. When that was said, I said, that's a good idea. Nothing is wrong with the content being streamed from both
Hmm.
channels. And based on the fact that the content is not in the same, the device is not in the same location, it would not create an issue. But I must say, my wife did not agree. And that morning, the content nearly did not start because when she refused, I got upset and I said, "Me nah do nothing." And I remember I was so upset that me throw away my phone, leave out the area, and go sit down in my room. And when she tried to approach me, I started quarreling. I must tell you that my wife, being the sort of person that she is, instead of saying, okay, you continue being that way, Ray. No, my wife did not do that. You know what my wife did? My wife saw me take off my clothes and say, you know what? Put on back your clothes. I said, I'm not putting it back on. And the lady come and lie down for me and decide that, listen, we are going to do the content. We are going to stream it from both channels. Nobody pay what me say in mind. And we did that and stream the content from both channels. And I must tell you that I don't remember even asking if I got any views on the content. Because even after the contents was done, I said to myself, why did I get so upset? And at the time, I remember that Lucifer, the little, what you'd call it, Satan, was trying to work on my mind in such a way that he was trying to destroy me
Mm.
and my wife's relationship that morning. Now, if, for instance, you have a channel and you are moving forward, you are seeing progress on your channel, and your husband has a channel and his channel is not doing well, he's going to feel jealous because we are all human beings, and he's going to be thinking to himself that yes, your channel is striving and his channel is not. And at the same time, he's going to be thinking in himself that it's because you're a woman and he's a man. So everyone is flocking to your channel while his channel is not getting any traction. And I am telling
Mm.
you from mindset, what Lucifer tries to pipe into our head at times, in order to diffuse that sort of situation. You can do simple things like this side say, Ozzy, since you don't want to post anything, come me and you go do this video. And yarn
Mm.
him do something. You're not even telling that you're planning to post it on anything. Yarn him do something and what have you. And you can post it on his channel without him even knowing. Or you do it and make him know plain and straight, say, post that on your channel because me and you are going to work together to put your channel out there as well. Based on the fact that you might be the YouTuber that more people know, okay, and you're the most established YouTuber. Because you might be the most established YouTuber, at times you are going to have to carry persons.
Absolutely. I
Okay,
like
you're
that.
going to have to really decide that you're going to have to help your husband.
Mm.
And let me tell you why you will be helping your husband. When you help your husband with his channel, bear in mind that if there's any financial gain from both channels, it means that it will offset a lot of the expenses financially in your household because two persons bringing in financial funds are bringing in funds, right?
Mm.
Two persons bringing in funds can only make things better. So it's okay to try and help your husband up. It's okay to try and make sure that you give him some ideas. And it's okay to introduce others to his channel while you are on your channel. I
I
must
love
say that at
mm.
times I find that a lot of persons in this situation become selfish to the point where they might be on their live and they have thousands of viewers and they do not mention their partner's channel, they do not pin their partner's channel or anything, and they close their lives and operate as if it's just them alone that are YouTubers. And I want to tell you that we have to start looking from a different point of view and realize within ourselves that we are here to reach others and also earn financially. And the more you help, it's the more you can accumulate.
Beautifully answered. I think I like that. I love that answer. It's a very profound answer. Like, sometimes you know best, sometimes you know better, and the best you can do is just help. Because some people, I think, may just be approaching content as they don't look at, sometimes like, I like what she said. The husband maybe is busy at the shop, and for him maybe looks at it as work, but for her she sees content, and now it can be very good content. She can actually take up the mantle and just see how to support, maybe drop a shot. It's like, send me a clip of a shave you did, one of your favorite shaves you did today. That becomes content. And I think I love that angle in terms of taking up the mantle and being the bigger person, especially if you have a better knowledge of this content creation.
Yeah.
Singing Sam said, helpmates, holy matrimony together. I think this was, I think, when you're talking about you and your wife and the content. And
Yeah.
then Abide Studio says, Nadine, Dean is on here telling all your business. You should just like that.
No,
Nadine,
man. It's not.
Abide,
Listen, before
yeah.
you go in the program, go, guy, I must say something to persons. I will say, I know you're joking, but listen to me and listen me carefully. You see, my life has been a very hard and difficult life. And I was at one point one of the evilest person living in this world. And I must tell you that the Lord has used this woman to change my behavior and
Hey,
my
Nadine, where are you? This is a testimony from your husband.
right. He has used no testimony from your husband. He has used the woman to change my behavior in such a way that at one point I did not even want my wife to know my background.
Oh,
I
wow.
wanted to do nothing wrong. I wanted her to know none of my dirty secrets. Okay? Because that was how much I started to care about this person. And the Lord used her to really change my expression, right? And my look on life, where I saw myself changing. And when I saw myself changing, I was like, I don't like that change here. I do not like this change. Because at the same time, my friends were saying to me, may I get weak. They were saying,
Mm.
you are whipped and all these things. And I was saying, if this is after a time, based on the love that I had for my wife, I said to myself, if this is the meditation of my friends or the people that I par with, I move around, I am going to just drop them. And I must say, I started sticking to myself. And when I did that, my Lord started to tell me, listen, youth, it's time to think about living, not death. It's time to think about uplifting yourself. It's time to think about progress. When my wife said that she was pregnant, I remember saying to myself, no one is going to raise my child except me. I have to live for my children. And She has changed my life in many different ways. And I must say, I am grateful to her, right? But
Oh.
that does not mean that at times we do not have our disagreement. We have
Mm.
our disagreement, but I must tell you that two headstrong persons does not make a relationship work. Somebody has to be willing to relax and say, all right, say what you're saying, and let's sit down and discuss this peacefully like sensible persons. And after doing that, the person is still able to say, well, based on what you're saying, I am still not agreeing with you, but based on the fact that you are the man or you are the woman, I am going to
Mm.
leave you to do what you want to do, and I will support you even though I do not understand. Really and truly, in order for a marriage to work, you have to operate in that manner.
Love it. And there's a comment that came from Abide, formerly AAW.
Hmm.
Abide says, I believe in a Dean. I'm listening. Dean is stubborn, but it sounds like he comes around at the end of the day. Your fun and youthfulness must keep him well balanced. And I think it's just what you're saying. And of course, Nadine just said, yes, that's true. She owned it. She owned it right there. So I like that comment. But there's a comment that she said, and I think this is a very good thing because you touched on it when you are talking about community building. You talked about Reds asked you to explore podcasts. You talked about Winston. You talked about, you talked about a lot of people. And there is a very beautiful comment that I think I want you to like react because this is a very good comment, especially when it comes to growth. Abide says, it's listening to the ups and downs like Mr. Dean is sharing that helps me to make sure that I can avoid certain pitfalls. That I can avoid certain pitfalls. And it's the same thing that creativity said. And I think you made this when you are referencing the you losing sleep and you getting the family involved. And at some point you realize it was not being fair to them. I am doing that. So this is great. Tiffany says, I am doing that and making sure that I'm still consistent, but not killing myself trying to put up 10 videos a week because, again, they are balancing priorities. And
Yeah.
Abide said something there. I actually learned from this community the importance of setting firm boundaries from the beginning of establishing a YouTube channel. YouTube has to fit into my life, not my life into YouTube. And I think I like that kind of angle of looking at it. And I think that's a very beautiful way. Knowing
Yeah.
what you know now, Dean, and this is going to be the question I'm going to ask based on these comments. Knowing what you know now, especially after giving us that, that like story.
Yeah.
There's a question that I'm very curious about in terms of many creators, especially when you join YouTube. Most of us, I think, we fall into the trap of chasing numbers. It is you not getting your sleep because you are in a Filipino channel and you need the numbers to go up. And then you realize at some point it's coming at a cost. You're not sleeping. You're not, there are things that I think are not moving because you're spending so much time in some different time zone and it's compromising certain things here. Um, that is a learning curve that most of us have gone through, and sometimes you realize that why did I beat myself so hard, especially after you've already crossed the bridge and you're on the other side of monetization, and then you realize that, oh, so all that work, yes, I got monetized, and well done on getting monetized on the first try. Nowadays you should be so strict, people don't get a very positive email like the way you got very fast in one day. When it comes to like somebody who is beating themselves, knowing what you know now and knowing about this pressure of chasing numbers, what is that one thing you will tell a content creator on YouTube who is just starting out and they're caught in this I know sometimes I always even have to tell creators that I'm speaking to or I'm mentoring that. I know it sounds very wrong because I'm on the other side, so I'm already been monetized. So sometimes it sounds like you're speaking from a point of privilege. But one of the lessons that you slowly learn after monetization is that sometimes it wasn't worth your sleep. You could have just moved on the same, you could have just like moved at your own pace. But I think sometimes it comes from us speaking from a point of privilege, but sometimes it comes at a cost and it can end up messing up a lot of things, be it relationships, be it even to those who are working, it can mess up your working hours. Sometimes it's like things are not being done on time because maybe you are spending so much time looking for the numbers. But what is that one lesson that, at least knowing what you know now, you will tell somebody who is struggling with this numbers dilemma?
Okay. I will say something, and guys, please, I am answering Google question, and please listen carefully what I am going to say. The YouTube platform is designed in such a way that you are going to have to chase the numbers.
Mm.
If you do not believe me, look at the platform. You are given 12 months to accomplish a goal.
True.
It
I
is
like
12
that.
months, 365 days of the year. Now, based on the fact that you are given 12 months, you have to realize that during these days, you do not have only YouTube to focus on, but
Mm.
you might be someone that has mortgage, light, water, all these things to get accomplished with children and so on. Because of this, you have to really look into yourself and now think about what you really want to do. Because when we are chasing number and we are still juggling our life goal, which means we still have our bills to pay and all of
Yep.
that, where
Yeah.
YouTube is concerned, you have to start being smart and technical. And when I say smart and technical, what you're going to have to start do, like some persons, is you are going to have to try to incorporate your work into the YouTube hours, right? In order to really relieve some of the stress on your person.
Mm.
Because if you are saying that you're going to work 8 hours per day, it means that you have to be up 12 hours before working that 8 hours per day. You need 8 hours worth of sleep. So you have to really find a way to say, all right, we are going to either have to do contents that will be able to last through the night period when you are resting, or you're going to have to be doing content while you are at work and hope that it is able to work for you. You understand?
Mm.
Because the platform is designed for you to chase the
It's not.
numbers. If you do not chase the numbers, you will not accomplish the goal. If you do not accomplish the goal, you will not earn because your content will be on the platform. It will be there, ads will be running, and it might be very good content, but you are not able to earn from the ads. Okay,
Mm.
because
Well
the
said.
time has expired. Because of this now, you have to start think of ways, right, to get
Mm.
your goal accomplished. So you're going to have to really sit down and look back at how I can incorporate my life's time. The time that you're using to accomplish your everyday goal, try to use that same goal to make a living or make up the hours on YouTube. Just as, oh, let me tell you, when I and my wife was thinking about things, I said to her, you can go live washing, you can go live sewing, you can go live cleaning. You are getting your work done, which is
Mm.
your duty as a
Date.
wife because you
Date.
have to
Yeah.
wash.
Yeah.
you have to wash. But at the same time, if you stream what you're doing, you're picking up some hours from that. So some persons might have to decide that, just as our Reds, I used to be someone that see Reds every morning while Reds is going to work. Reds is
Mm.
driving, he's
In the
live, and
car,
he's
yeah,
speaking, and he's showing that the persons are working over there doing construction, and
yeah,
Reds is at work, and lunchtime he comes and he turn the phone out for persons to see the entire town, okay, and
yes.
he's in the building working. So those are persons that is using the time that they have to make the hours count where YouTube is concerned, and also earning to sustain their
Mm.
lives on a daily basis. So we have to look at what would be best for us and how we can do two things at once, which means in Jamaica, persons would say kill two birds
But
with one stone.
mm, well say. I like that. The platform is designed to chase, and that's actually a reality. And I think I couldn't have put it in any better way. Um, a quick question, and maybe this may be based on your personal experience. What do you think was the hardest part of your YouTube journey before monetization? Was it the low views? Was it the slow watch hours? Was it the self doubt, or was it something else completely? What, like,
Goga,
if there's one thing, just that one thing that in case somebody asked you to point out, what was
Goga,
that?
Goga, you want me to tell you the truth? I
Yeah,
like to
just
speak truth. Want me to tell you
speak
the
it.
truth?
Speak it.
The hardest part I thought at one point was that YouTube, the platform itself, was trying to make me fail. Let
That is
me
that
tell
is
you,
that is not a single thought. That is not like everybody thinks YouTube is designed to make them fail.
right?
Before
Because let me tell you that it's when I started thinking at one point that listen, I am not going to make the hours based on what I am experiencing because Goga, I will be streaming in the night. And you see, as soon as I drop asleep, my stream stopped.
yeah.
And I am saying, I wake up in the morning and the stream stopped 5, 6, 7 hours ago. And I am
Yeah,
saying,
it was doing that
really?
thing, and I'm like, yeah, because it starts buffering and then gone.
You get what I am saying?
Yeah.
Sometimes I am there and I am saying, okay, me I gonna make some hours. And when I look like the time when my things start going out with no voice, I am saying, then what YouTube did with the voice? I checked every settings. All there was no problem. My phone was giving sound. Everything was playing from my
Yeah.
end. And I am saying, what is happening? There is also at one point I was looking and I was saying, I think I need to move from Jamaica
Yeah. Yep.
because the region that I am here in, I am only getting seconds. I cannot get any hours or any minutes. These were all things that really affected me in such a way that I was saying, can't bother with this, but because I am someone who does not like to give up anything I said to myself that I am going to do, I
Yeah.
try my best to accomplish. I never gave up. Even when I suggested it and I know that was what my mind was saying, I decided not to give up. Me have to do it. Me no care, me have to do it. There is no way me make Nadine a promise and me not do it. There is no way me can make Nadine monetize and me can monetize. That don't make no sense. That was my goal.
I
In
love
my mind, that was there at all times. And I decided that I will not give up. I will not stop. Even now, Boga, I want to tell you that since monetization,
it. Mm.
I have not um garnered what I would say strong support. And when I say I've not garnered strong support, during the fact that I am now a monetized YouTuber, I thought to myself that now that I am monetized, I would have been getting a lot of persons coming to the channel. I would have been getting a lot of buy me a coffee or super chat or persons joining my membership because
Yeah.
they were there saying, yes, we are in your corner, Dean, when I was struggling. And I am saying I have accomplished the mission and they will be there. And when I look, I must tell you that I found myself having one member, which is Simone TV. And I said to myself, okay, I am thankful for that member. And when I look, I said to myself, I now have 6 members, but Simone gave me a gift of 5. And I thought to myself that, what am I doing? Am I that disliked on the channel or on the platform? Or am I not putting out the content that these
Mm.
persons really want to support? At times, I find myself sitting down and questioning, what is my problem? What is the drawback? What am I failing at? And let me tell you something. When I look at because being in a house that has 2 YouTubers, it is great, and you know why it is great? It is great that way you can gauge your progress. You see,
Mm.
when you're in a house with 2 YouTubers, you can gauge your progress because you will see how the support is for one person and how it is for yourself. So
Yeah.
you will know within yourself whether you are progressing or not. And I was able to see that. And at times I think to myself that I need to do something else or I need to do something different. But when I look back into what I want to put out there, what I want to do, I realize that I would rather to really stay with my real talk,
Mm.
podcast, and so on, and know that I have 2 genuine supporters than really have the persons that are coming in for 30 seconds, 26 seconds, and so on. And I must tell you that because of that, I continue to really stay with my community. I
Mm.
continue to do the work still, and I continue to be a person that tries my best to support my community and ask my community to support me. I realize that persons in my community here do not like the fact that I beg at times. And when I say beg, I continue to beg them to like, share, subscribe, super chat, and buy me a coffee and stickers. And some people will consider that to be begging. But I must say to persons, when you look
No, it is
at
not begging. It is actually, thank you for that reminder. Guys, we have a dollar sign there. Feel free to interact with it. We welcome super chats. We welcome. I do this every single time because that is why I am monetized. I'm supposed to be asking for that kind of help. Join the memberships, hit the dollar sign, send me a buy me a coffee if possible. It is perfectly fine. It is perfectly allowed. And I think I was telling people the other day at the academy that guys, you've worked so hard to get monetized. You cannot be ashamed to ask people to support you financially and even tell them not to make sure they are watching the movies because you are a monetized channel. Educate them. You have to tell them these things.
right. So a lot of persons would see me doing that and they would be like, him love beggy. But when they said him a beg like him blind, sometimes I said, yes, I am. I am blind. So that means it's okay for me to beg you guys to join the membership, to super chat, buy me a coffee, and so on. No, I want to say something that many people might not know. You see, we YouTubers that are located in Jamaica,
Mm.
we do not have as many privilege as many YouTubers that are offshore or overseas. In Jamaica, we are not able to do like free membership, and
Yeah.
sometimes we are not even able to join anybody membership because our currency is so weak that they will not even want to calculate it. You understand me? And at times, most Jamaicans that you really see on the platform, they are here to really gain in what I would say monetary way. They are really here to really say try to see what they can accumulate or achieve from this platform. But at the
Allow me,
same
allow,
time,
allow me to like recognize some support you just got on the chat. Caris Royal has given you a super chat, painting your chat blue, and in the super chat she says, "Sardine White, you are a star," and then she puts a star. She puts a star emoji at the end of that statement. And then
okay,
Title Pro has given you a super sticker from his second channel, Barboril one.
okay,
So Title has given you a blessing as well on your chat. So you see, it helped. At least we begged and we got it. Had we
okay,
not said, had we not asked for it, some because I think one thing, Dean, and I think you and I are the same in this. One thing I think I know is that people, there are some, there are things that don't occur to people naturally sometimes in a chat. Like maybe they just came to listen to your story, and then the moment you say, "Oh, guys, I do have," oh, then they remember. So I always say, I think I learned that from a content creator. They say people have a lot of things that they're dealing with. They're never thinking of you like that way. So the moment you say something on a live stream is when it triggers their brain that, oh yeah, I need to like say, let me support this person. I like what they're doing and stuff like that. So you trigger it at that particular point of conversation. And there's also something I like that you just talked about. You said at some point I started thinking there was a problem with myself, but we are two YouTubers in the house, so it's almost like you have a mirror to reflect what you are doing because you have access to both channels. This one is doing better, this one is moving faster than this one. So there is a conversation that is happening right here. One of the tricks, not a tricks, but one of the realities that I think I learned too late on YouTube, and I don't know that what your experience has been, was, guys, you are never that important on YouTube. People don't like wake up thinking about you. It's just something that you have to accept. Nobody wakes up thinking about me. And people have a lot of things. Dean is maybe dealing with the kids, the wife or something like that. YouTube may be just a very secondary portion of, oh, I've come to YouTube now, I have to like worry about watch hours or something like that. But I don't think people wake up thinking about you as a creator. Like, oh, I'm so worried about Goga. Nobody thinks about you like that. And sometimes it gets into your head and you end up thinking that there's a problem with you as a content creator. Nobody actually thinks about you. They think about you when they see you most of the time on YouTube. That's when they remember, oh, Fluffy Diva is here. David Ant is here, and David has been asking Dean a lot of questions about okra. That's the point I think I've realized people remember that, oh, yeah, you exist because, oh, yeah, we've met again or something like that. But I don't think people in their right mind, Dean, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, or maybe you can give your experience. People in their right mind don't think about or worry about you as a content creator. They really, you are nowhere in their radar of the things that they need to do until they see you.
okay. Oh, I understand Goga, and the truth, that is the truth. People
Yeah,
do not go to their bed or go about their business and have you on their mind to come back and give you support. That's not
yeah.
the way it works. I also want persons to know that it's also very heartbreaking at times when you really put in the energy and the
Yes.
work and support. And when you support, you do not really see anyone coming to your channel because you are saying to yourself, I am a member of this community. And as a
Mm,
member of this community, you would expect that a lot of persons might see you as a member and do come and support you. But
mm,
I realize from early on this channel that every content creator has their own style, and everyone who views your content as a preference. And because
mm.
you do
There
have
you go.
a preference, they will not always want to see what you are putting out. Now, you or myself has to be the one to examine our content and look
That
and
is
look
it.
at what we are putting out. And in order to gauge what we are putting out, we check the numbers, we check the
Mm.
comments, and see if after checking the numbers and the comment, it is being liked.
Right, right on
Okay.
point, Steve. And Professor agrees with you because the prof on the chat says the algorithm, maybe the algorithm is what needs to like remember you, and it comes from what Dean you just said. Maybe, and it's a very painful decision. Sometimes you really have to admit to yourself, maybe my content is rubbish, and I need to maybe change strategy. And admitting that to yourself, the human ego is so fragile that sometimes we cannot admit these things to ourselves because you don't want to like admit it that maybe I need to just tweak the content a bit. And I like how you said it, Dean, right on point. Maybe it is the content and you actually need to admit it to yourself because that will trigger you to maybe tweak or maybe make some changes and stuff like that.
Yes, because really and truly, everyone is not going to support you, But at the same time, if you really have a certain content that is informative out there, when someone is looking for something, they are going to look at your content to
Mm,
see what information they can garner from that. As a matter of fact, let me tell you something. You see, if you should have a content creator on the
mm,
platform that does not like you or does not really um, um, say to themselves that these content creator might say to themselves that, listen, I do not even like the name of the channel, much less the person.
yeah.
And those persons say that in their mind is going to be saying, but you know, engage with the channel. You did not check any content where the guy have on the channel and say, oh, you don't. So they are going to go there to look.
Mm,
When they go there to look, that is going to be contributing hours towards you. You understand me? And with that in mind, sometimes even though a person might say that they do not like you, they might love your content. You understand me? They might not like you as a person, but the content that you put out, it is something that they cannot do without. You
mm,
understand me? It is just that. When you look at persons like Keris Royal, thanks as a matter of fact for coming in, Keris, and giving me that super chat and so on. I really appreciate you, and I will continue being a star because you are bigger than a star and you're always on the right track and making sure that you point the way, my friend. So I will always make sure that I do my best. But Cheris Royal is someone whom, when you look at her content, especially Hour of Power,
mm,
you will see someone there. And when you see that person there, she is so calm and she is putting forward some content stating that you need to do this. And remember, success is copied. And she's telling you that you need to make sure that you think about yourself and
mm,
all that. And you will look at that hour of power and you will see her moving so calm and slow, and you will be thinking to yourself, this YouTuber seems to have nothing to do. She seems as if she is not even going anywhere for today because she's just moving so cool and calm and collective. But the moment that hour of power is done, cares have to be bathroom, iron, this, that, because she has to go to work. You understand me? And this young lady is on the job till certain hours of the night. And at the same time, she is doing content for the YouTube platform. And she's taking the hour out of her day. And she has the boys to send to school. And she has to prepare the lunch. She has to make sure that she's getting them in the bathroom and so on. And persons might be saying, because they do not know, they might be looking at her with the content and saying she's just moving so cool and calm and collective, not knowing that really and truly a lot of us who is on this platform has to juggle so many different acts. It's not
Mm.
funny. A whole heap of hat we have to juggle with general. Believe me when I tell you that. And I know this from facts because I have been in situation where I am working, right? And while working, I am thinking about YouTube content. I have to tell myself that, listen, what happened? This is what is going to pay your light bill. This is what is going to buy your food. You
Mm.
need to get this done so you can collect this money. And that was when I was trying to stream both night and day. I have to make sure I tell myself that listen, you have to make sure you look at what is important. It's no use sitting down in your house, stuck on the platform, and while you're on the platform, there is no grocery in your house. Your water is cut off, your light is going to be cut off, your internet is going to be cut off. How are you going to be on the platform? You have to make sure that you juggle everything at once and make everything works together in order to benefit us.
Mm-hmm. And I like what Karis agrees with you. So true, Dean. Being a creator takes a lot, and balance is a challenge sometimes. And the classic agrees with what you just said. That's Karis. She's so cool, but don't mash or con. When she's late, when she's ready to live, she's living. Because life has to life. And then I like what Bide Studio says. I take inventory. This is how much of my time I have to give. This is how I will spend it. When the time is up, I am out. When the time is out, I'm up, I'm out. Ifeanyi, welcome, Chef Zed. Nice to see you. How you doing? And thanks so much, everyone, for the blessings. Thank you so much for the likes. In case you have not yet done it already, we are multi-streaming both on my channel and Dean's channel. So please jump over there. You may be hearing me say some people's names, and you're wondering where is Goga calling these people. They are over at Dean's live stream. So we are multi-streaming on both channels. And in case you have any question you want to ask, today's topic, we are really just discussing the monetization journey, the pain, the challenges, the opportunities, and it's just like a reflective conversation. Just Dean sharing with us what the journey has been for him from a very professional experience and mindset. One of the things that you have also been that has come out very strongly with you is the power of community building, and that takes time, and I'm sure it's something that comes gradually. It's something that comes gradually, and you said it very well. You'll always find the community that will rally around your content. They'll always the community will always find you'll always find the community that you resonate with. But I like the ideas that you're also bringing in terms of the kind of support you're willing to give. You are seated in Jamaica, but in case somebody needs help, maybe purchasing a particular parcel or something like that, you're willing to help because you are on the ground and you know ways you can navigate some of these things on the
Right.
ground just to help them.
And Boga, before you go any further,
Yeah.
I am asking if there is anyone who really needs the assistance. They are willing, they are able to give me a small fee also because really
Yes.
and truly, it is a way of earning.
Absolutely.
Even though I am doing something that I need to do, it is okay to say, listen, I am
Mm.
someone who consider this to be a job and I am paid for my job. And at the end of the day, you are going to get quality for whatsoever money you give me or pay me with. I am not going to be someone who is going to be sitting down and saying, I must also say, I am a well established person who is not a thief, and there is no one who can ask me for my address and not get it if they want to find me. As a matter of fact, let me tell you something, Goga.
Mm.
In the community where I live, when you come to the first roundabout, if you ask a DVD and CD king, Everybody can take it to my house. That's how well known I am.
Nice.
That's how well known I am. And when you ask persons about me, the only comment they will let you know is that he's one of the hardest working persons living in this team. That is
Mm,
how I am being, what I would say, portrayed. The youths that grow up in this community, a lot of them have become police and a lot of them are army personnel, firemen, and all of that. And
mm.
it's so surprising to know that everywhere I turn, I can hear DVD and CD King. And they greet me, Wagwan, everything good? Ray, Ray. That is because I am a very honest person who has always been sociable and also loving with the youths then. Even while I was doing my business of selling
Mm.
movies and music, when I went to their house, if they did not have the money and they were looking at me in a certain manner as if they wanted the show to watch, I just give them the disc. I just hand them the movie and say, Cho, make the baby watch that. Make the little boy go watch that, man. That's all right. Don't
Uh,
worry. That was
yeah.
how I operated. And because of that, you find out that I am well respected here. Believe me, well
I love
respected.
I love that, and I love. I think one of the things that, and I think Karis agrees with you. Goga Dean knows every roundabout, every potholes, every street name in the community that can and can direct any sighted person to anywhere in his community. I love that. I love that comment. Thanks so much, Annette. Thanks so much, Annette. I'll see you around. I really appreciate you stopping by the Sunday service and the support. I don't take it for granted. Guys, once again, in case you are looking for some nice soul touching music, this is somebody that you need to know. She can help you figure out how to get some perfect soul and uplifting music. Karis, I think you and the boss will need to have a conversation because the power hour, I think I think you guys will resonate with each other in terms of sharing the kind of content you guys normally share. Um, yeah. So just going back to my question, Dean, and one of the ways you realize that to grow on this particular platform is you have to like foster a community and grow a community, and sometimes that is not exactly easy because a community sometimes means that you have to ask for help, and it's really, it takes a village, to be honest, on these white streets. It really
Yeah.
does take a village. But most content creators struggle to ask for support. It is something as simple as what you said. Guys, please like support me when I buy me a coffee. Somebody comes and says, why are you begging? Yet,
Yeah.
yeah, it's sometimes they're asking for help. Maybe you need to you need to like make sure that you're paying your internet bills. Maybe you need to buy a
Yeah.
new phone because your current phone is like struggling or something like that. Um, why do you think many content creators struggle to ask for help or even support? And why does it come so naturally for you? Because there are people who never just know how to ask for help.
All right. The truth is, I will tell you something. I am someone who has a lot of pride.
Mm,
And because of that, it prevents me from really begging in a way that I would say I have someone number and call them and say to them, really and truly, say my light is going to be suspended or cut off and I need at least $50. Please assist me with $50 now. Because they might just say, no, they don't have it or, oh, you're bright, so, right? You're out hard and bright. I call people, I beg them $50 and all of that. Now, let me tell you something. It is very, very hard when you are really in need, when you really have something to do, when your bills is about to be cut off and
mhm,
you see no way out to really get your business accomplished because at times you are really having serious issues. And when you open your mouth and you say to someone that I need some help, instead of that person saying, well, I do not have the resources right now to help you, They will tell you that they don't have it, but instead of leaving it there, they will call the entire USA, England, Canada, everyone who is in the community and let them know that you are beg them.
Mm.
You are begging them this and you are begging them that. So because of that now you find out that persons, right, might be there needing help and they refuse to ask because of the embarrassment, right? It is embarrassing at times to really reach out to let persons know that you are seriously having an issue, that you're at the lowest and weakest point, and
Mm.
expect them to really reach out and try to lift you up. And let me tell you something, in some of these cases, persons, right, find it very hard to reach out and they pass off. And those persons whom they might have said something to, who went ahead and poisoned the well. And when I said poison the well, by running their mouth to everyone, they then jump up and decide to buy one coffin, which is a casket, for 150 and 200,000 after you have passed on. It is
Mm.
nice. You understand me? You are living, when you are living, you need the assistant, not when you pass on. But that is how some persons are. And because of that, persons refuse to let persons know their weakness. No, I am someone who will tell you the truth. I really do not like begging. I do not like to beg. But I know that if I can do without begging, I will not. But if I have to, I will ask. If I have to. But in my mind, based on what I know, I believe to myself that there are persons out there who
Mm.
should really look into themselves and know that, listen, this is a blind man really exposing his talents and ability on this platform with the intention that one day he will be assisted in some small way, or this platform will make him be able to earn due to the fact that he's not able to garner a steady job in order to maintain a steady income. Oh gosh, man, let's give him, if I even want $10 and I buy me a coffee a month
Mm.
time or something like that. If persons think along that line, you understand me? Then a lot of persons would not be on the platform begging and saying this and saying that. But as a blind man, whom I must tell you, when I look at myself on the platform, there's something that I learned where this YouTube platform is concerned. No one is going to serve for you here. You will be treated just like the person that is sighted. Even though you are blind, everyone on the
Mm.
platform expect you to be in their channel, typing up comments, running up and down all over there, liking and everything. And if you are not able to do it, you will not see them on your channel. That is how some persons are. The fact that you are blind and you're not in the same space or you're not able to do that, they still consider that you are not, what I would say, relevant to really garner their support. I will tell you really and truly that at times you really have very, very good content, very
Mm.
good content. But due to the fact that you are not someone who is able to run up and down in someone's channel and type on their chat and say, I am here and so on, they do not support you. And I understand that. But I am someone who has been very humble. And when I said I have been very humble, I have been very humble to the point where I appreciate the one person that is on my content.
Mm.
I appreciate that one person because I have done content, and when I have finished that content, it says there is no one there. Okay? And I still leave that content on my channel And within 3 months, I saw 15 persons on the content. And I must say, okay, that is still some hours that 15% gave me. No,
Mm.
I am small. I am thankful for small blessings. That is me. I am very thankful for small blessings. And if someone is willing to say super chat or even put something in a buy me a coffee or even join a membership and so on, I don't have any problem. I am grateful for that. I must say the other day I have to say thanks to Roxanne British because Roxanne British came on my stream and she gave me $2. And in the back of my mind, Lucifer said, $2. What are you going to buy with $2? And I said to Lucifer, stop your chatting at $300 that bun and cheese money. You understand? Bun and cheese money. If not bun and cheese money, me can give Anthony to make us go school. No matter how small it is, I am able to use that money to benefit some
Mm.
aspect of my life. No, the fact still remains that I am just a bit sorry that I am going to have to wait until I reach $100 before I can really get the $2. But I still am thankful for that because that $2 I did not give anyone to put down. And that person was kind enough to give me $2. If everyone that came to my channel give me $2, I would be at least way up to the what I would call the threshold. But I am still at 20 something dollars. You understand me? So sometimes I am grateful for all the small gifts and the small mercies that I have been given. But at the same time, I want to tell persons that I know that all of us is on this platform and we are having
Mm.
challenges. I know that we are here and we are seeking support. And at the same time, I know that there is a lot of person here that is doing the same thing as some of the content creators. They are here to see what they can earn, but we can still stand together. You understand? We can still stand together. I do not expect that we are going to be here and not support each other. At times, I believe that as content creators do, we should really, really speak kindly about others. I
Mm.
am someone who, while doing the Real Talk podcast, I was tempted at one point to go in a manner that to me was not nice. And when I said not nice, I was thinking about when I do a real talk, I should be going into mix up and speaking about people business and people this and who come on YouTube in a wig and all these things and all of that. And
Mm.
when I think back on what my mind was saying, because that would gain me more support and more hours and more subscribers, I sat down and I looked back into myself and I said, am I that sort of person? Is that
Ex-
my character?
Exactly. I love that. I love.
That is Goga, that is not my character. And because that is not my character, I would be able to sustain that sort of behavior. So I
And
really steer
it's
my
not even
real
your
time for
brand.
this.
Yeah. It's not even your brand, and there's a certain standard, there's a certain perception I have of Dean. For me, I look at Dean as a philosopher. I love how he reasons things. I love how he can analyze any subject under the sun, whether you're talking about there was a sensitive one that you did. I don't even know how you managed to pull that one on Whitey. The one about the hand, I will just leave it at that. Um, it can
Okay.
be, yeah, it can be anything like as simple as that, and you're still able to bring it. But sometimes I think also just reconciling. That self-awareness, I think, is very important. Am I that kind of a person that this mix-up is going to be so good? But then it also has there is also the other side that it is going to come with you're going to ruin relationships with people. You're going to get attacked clearly. You're definitely going to get views, and there are people who ride on that. You're going to get views and a lot of engagement because of the content. But deep down, are you sure? I like what you say. Is it sustainable? Very good comments coming through on the chat. Let me not ignore them. And I think most of them are just agreeing with what you said. There is a comment here that creativity, Tiffany said, support matters. On TikTok, I have almost 7,500 followers, and the support is worse than what I get here on YouTube with only 100 subscribers. I like how she's already making sense of that. Like, platforms are also very different. And congratulations on your 100 subscribers, Tiffany. Thank you so much for that, confirming that. Dean, David keeps asking about okra, but I don't even know what we are going to tell him about okra. But what is the latest okra meal that you've made for the family? I think that's the best I can ask.
Well, I did some brown stew chicken back with a lot of okra the other day. You know,
Uh-huh.
that was what I did. I am someone who like my okra whole, but my family likes them cut. So
Okay.
that was we were having a bit issue there. So I told them to make sure that all the whole okra going in my dish. You know.
I
Yeah.
like that.
So we did some brown stew chicken back with okra the other day. You know, we did some brown stew.
David,
Um,
your okra question has been answered. Dean, I think you've answered. David, there is no way the white family does not eat okra. I don't even know how you are trying to like spin this. You can't get it out of them. It is answered. Is anybody in the family? Does any of your kids not eat okra, Dean?
no man, everyone in the house like okra,
Ah, ah,
both
ah.
male and female. So okra is well covered here.
All right. Thank you. Everything
All
Africa
right,
with Thomas said creativity. Trust God
right.
and have faith in the process. I got monetized at a point when I felt that the system had already defeated me. And I like how you said at some point, your biggest thing was that you thought YouTube was against you. And there's somebody who once told me when I was looking for WH back in the day, Goga, YouTube is a system. It's not a human being. It does not have any beef with you. It doesn't know you that way. And I was like, wait, what? Yeah, he's like, yeah, YouTube is the system is not a person, so it doesn't know you, so it does not have any, it does not think that you're not good enough for it. It is a system, so you have to like manipulate the system to push your content. And I think that was I think one of the smartest things I think I've ever been told on YouTube. It's like, yeah,
Yeah.
most people think it's personal, but it's really not personal. It's just that teach the system to push your content, and sometimes it comes from maybe doing podcasts, as Dean slowly discovered, or even changing how you approach the content. Um, Abide said something very profound, Dean. We have to be strict with our time as creators, because if not, we're also robbing from our kids, our spouses, our loved ones. No shade. I love this community, but not at the expense of my kids, my family, or self. I think I like that. I agree with that. I agree with that.
It's good.
Um,
I believe that as well.
yeah, Tiffany says, I build it for the month, but I create nonstop. I'm almost where I can schedule my post for a month ahead and can prepare my live talking points each week. Kare said, creators struggle to ask for help because it is so hard to trust persons won't judge them. So pride takes precedence over anything else. This is what Dean you were just saying a few minutes ago. And Tiffany said, asking for help was my biggest hindrance. I was always the helper. It took a long time to learn how to receive. And then Prof says, give and tell, or not give and tell. Like, pick a struggle, guys. Pick a struggle. I like that. Karen says, true, Dean. Persons who can give the help sometimes embarrass others by sharing people's vulnerabilities, which is very sad. Which is very sad. And I think those are very interesting comments coming in, and maybe I can ask maybe my follow up question to this conversation. Dean, you've been monetized now for like it's been what? Let's see, how many months has it been?
It's November, so this month would make say 2.
2 months, yeah. So November, that was my birthday month and stuff. Yes, I remember that. I think that's the time Simone told me. Um, 2 months into the monetization, do you feel there's a new pressure that has come with monetization that people don't talk about? Because I know when before monetization, of course, the pressure is WH. That's what everybody knows. But is there like a pressure that comes with monetization that people don't talk about as often in the 2 months you've been in the program?
Okay, I will say this. After monetization, that pressure that we face while trying to get monetized is off. Okay, really trying to gain that 4,000 hours or that 4,000 subscribers were was really a very, very difficult and hectic journey. It
Yeah.
really makes us do things that really and truly we would not normally do. And let me show you an example. I remember one night at approximately 1 something a.m. I took my phone and my tripod with a plastic bag and 2 lights, went outside, climbed the wall, went on the house top, and started streaming.
Wait,
And I
wait. What time was
sit
it again? Did you say 1 in the morning?
after 1 a.m. and I went on the house top, started streaming, and I turned the phone to the front of the house and it was picking up lights and everything in the darkness there.
Wait,
And
were
when
you, Dean? I'm just asking a question, asking for a friend. Were you alone? Was there somebody assisting you? You know, you're a blind man, and it is 1 in the morning.
I
You're,
was
you're
alone, I was alone. I went up
Nadine.
there and when I went up there and put down the phone, I said to myself, Blows, you forgot say you know do nothing yet, you know set the camera on or nothing. And I came down back and I wake one of the children them. And after I wake him, I beg him set the camera and I climb the house top with the tripod and the phone and everything and go put it down. And the breeze was blowing and I went ahead and tie a piece of cord on the steel and tie the tripod. Now, let me tell you, being monetized, no, I am not going to do that. I would not do that.
Nadine, I don't want Nadine to forget what I'm going to ask. Nadine, were you aware where your husband was at 1 in the morning looking for where
You
Nadine?
still never know.
Nadine, I want you to answer that question. Or I'm going to tell people you are receipts because even I've seen Nadine do things at very awkward hours of the
She
night. And
didn't know. She did not even know that I went outside. Okay. And I must tell you that all in my mind, once I get this out there are going to be a lot of views. I remember in the morning when I looked, I realized that Roxanne British came by and looked, and she then said she was going to work. And I said, okay. She was preparing for work or something. And that was in the morning when my wife she read those comments to me. But when I look back on that live, there wasn't any views really there. You understand me? I didn't gain any hours. And I said to myself, that should have given me a lot of hours because in my mind while sleeping, my mind said, wake up. You want to get a whole heap of hours? Just go up on the house that go stream now. And that was what my mind told me. Since being monetized, I realized and recognized that not only your mindset tells you that, listen, you are able to relax a bit and structure your thing in such a way now that you can be someone that persons really expect to be coming with content, but not as frequently as before. You are able to do it now. But YouTube also encourage you that after you are monetized, they send you notification telling you that, listen, you can now structure your lives or what you are doing in a way that you do not burn yourselves out. They tell you that you need to see if you are able to do two or maybe three things per week. You understand me? In order to make sure that you have a good structure and you are able to really sustain yourself, because they themselves already know the ordeal that you have been through. They have seen the effort that you have put in, and they know what you are doing really and truly when they look at your channel and see the level of contents that you have put out there. You understand? So right now, being monetized, I do not plan on going back on that journey. As a matter of fact, I believe to myself, okay, as a matter of fact, Goga, what I am planning to do now is gain the hours by being smarter. Because of that, what I am doing, I am reaching out to other platforms and encouraging and inviting these members of the other platform to come to this platform and give me some support. In that way, if I should get 10 person from this platform and 5 person from that platform, I know my hours will grow, and I know that at least I will see progress where my channel is concerned. But I am still here asking for the support. I really need buy me a coffee. I really need super chat. I really need persons to turn on their notification bell, because for this year, I must tell you that my spirit has been saying to me that, Dean, you have a lot to give God thanks for. And you have been doing what you want to, but you need to tap into the Holy Ghost Spirit and speak about the Word of God. You need to make sure that you do not only put forth content that has to do with life, but you have to make sure you put forth content that have the Almighty in them, and point out to people the fact that the Almighty has done so much for you. You are able to be grateful, and you are able to instruct, explain, and speak to others based on what you have accomplished and where you have overcome.
I was laughing at the comments people are leaving Nadine on the chat, because people asking Nadine, where were you when your husband was busy climbing the roof at 1 in? And then she says she's asleep, but then Carrie says, no, Goga, she was not asleep. She was on her night live stream.
No, she was asleep that time. She was asleep. That was when we were really grinding for the hours. You understand? We really were going at it.
That is so funny. Oh my goodness, that is so funny. I think you guys, thank you for making us laugh a bit. Anabu, nice to see you. Nadine, tell us where you are, because I don't. Okay, anyway, your husband has said you are asleep anyway, but it is just very strange. Imagine the things, and I like how I think somebody said it on the chat. The things we do for YT, guys. 1 a.m.
But Boga, that morning, you know, you see that morning? It's twice I had to climb the house top, you know. Twice. Because I went up here and forget that there is no camera on. So I had to come down back, go wake one of the children, make them turn it on and set it, and climb the house top with it now.
Dean, let me just ask you a very curious question. This has nothing to do with the interview. when you went to wake up your son to come and help you turn the camera on the roof, what explanation? Like, of course, your son was definitely judging you. What explanation did you give that young man? Like, why did you wake me up, Dad? Why did you wake me up from my sleep? Like, what is that? What, like, I'm sure he was judging you already, but what was the like? How did you explain yourself to him, or are you the dad who was like, don't ask questions?
No, listen, on a serious note, he didn't ask me anything. Really, he didn't ask me anything. Him
Oh,
just okay, and him take the phone and him set it and give it back to me. And I
and you went,
just take it and put it on the tripod and hold it close to me and just go and walk till me reach outside me go. I climb where and put it up there, son, move it up there, son, till me reach up there, you know. That was how I did it. I believe at one point I wake one of them and ask him to go up there and give him the phone. And him wait. That was a different time, and him went up there and set it for me and tight and everything. And while it was up there, and I put the extension up there and cover the extension with plastic bag and everything. And I swear that the light was going to go to the daylight. When you take a start, the extension was not plugged in, the phone died.
so all that work, all that effort. Oh my goodness. Uh, I'm-
So, so
oh my goodness, that is so funny. Hey,
say, Goga, I want to tell you, say,
oh my
if
goodness.
you do this, Goga, I tell you, I cry, me left to cry when I realize, say, extension never plug in. Listen,
The things we do for content, the things we do for content, guys. That is why when you get monetized, you get when you see people are monetized and they are so relaxed. Don't harass people who have been monetized. They've been through a lot. They've been through a lot. They've been through a lot, guys. Please extend to them grace. They are now in their season of reaping. When you see people who are monetized asking for super chats and whatnot, they've been through a lot, guys. Support them and stop asking a lot of questions. Support them.
yeah.
Oh my god, that was so funny. Hey, yo. Anyway, um, Kare says, Goga, I'm sure Dean's son was thinking that he was dreaming. No, I'm just trying to imagine Dean has actually gone to wake up the young man to come and help him. And then, of course, he comes and does all those things. Now, I'm sure the son is probably wondering, do I go back and sleep? Am I even sure I want to trust dad being on the roof alone at night and it is one in the name of content? And then Winston says, Winston says something that the fact that, the fact that they allowed you to go back to the roof, for him it's just, it's just insane how they allowed you to go back to the roof. It amazes him how, guys, the things you do for content, those kids I'm sure have been through a lot, both from their mom and their dad, but they are very helpful. They're very helpful when it comes to like helping fix the live stream. If you have any question you want to ask Mr. Dean, please do ask that particular question. Um, Dean, I like the direction you took from Red's Room, and and that goes back to the community thing we were discussing. That sometimes you
Yeah.
get a lot of ideas from the community, and sometimes you had not even thought of these ideas until somebody mentioned it, and then now you see the sense of it. Um, what is your take, especially on in terms of, because one of the things I like, I was listening to some motivation speaker the other day, and there's something they say that one of the most difficult things that you can ever and it's difficult, but it's one of the most beneficial things that you can ever do to yourself is adopt a learner's mindset, especially on YouTube, because everybody is extremely a teacher, and they are good at what they do because they bring in their experience. Talk about lighting. There's somebody who knows how to position the ring light in the perfect position.
Yeah.
You may be very experienced on YouTube, but you still don't get your light correct. I still struggle getting my light correct. I think for me, I wing it. When I see that it's making me look nice and glowy, it works for me. There's somebody on YouTube who knows how to master sound. They will never have audio problems. You with your like somebody there who has been there for like 5 years on YouTube and they're still struggling with audio. There's somebody who has been on YouTube for 1 year and they are the masters of audio. So there's always something you're learning from somebody. And for me, I like that conversation in terms of let's explore the podcast. Maybe people don't want to see me cook, but they want to hear me rant and just talk about life issues. Um, in your personal opinion, how is it important to just trust the community in terms of because I know sometimes people YouTubers sometimes, but for me I'm always open to learn. Anyway, I always learn things even if people come to the live stream and they tell you, oh Goga, can you do this? You're struggling with this. And sometimes it's also important to be vulnerable because then it will give people an incentive to help you. If you pretend you're a know-it-all, they'll be like, you probably knows who am I to tell them what to do. But one of the things I've realized is that when you're open to learning, people kind of give you very good ideas and it refines you as a content creator. And it's the most magical thing like ever. So I don't know what is your take on this because I know most people I know the ego again comes in. There is there are two types of people on YouTube. Somebody comes and tells Goga something on the chat. He's like, oh, wait, what is that? Let me try it. Let me try it. Let me go and do it immediately. And then there's somebody who come and tell you something and you'll ignore them because they're like, why are they telling me what to do on my own chat?
Okay.
Yeah. So talk to us
I
about the
can.
others mindset in your experience.
Okay. When Red Room said I should do podcasts, Red Room or the real ninja was thinking about the fact that I had to have persons moderating and all of that, and I wasn't getting the help that I needed. Now, when I check podcasts and the way how it was done, I realized that I could not do it that way. So I had to modify the way how to put forward my podcast in order for me to benefit and obtain the hours that I needed from these podcasts. Now, yes, persons are able to give us good ideas, but apart from listening to the good ideas and applying them, we have to all make sure that these ideas are able to work with us. Because the idea that someone gives you might have worked for someone else, but it will not work for you unless you add your own spin to it or you go ahead and do something a bit different.
Mm,
Okay? Where podcast is concerned, I realized that in order to really accumulate anything doing podcasts the way how it is originally done, I would have to be going to Spotify and a lot of different other social media and posting this and that and so on in order to get traction. When I look at that, I realize that I would have lost months and I would not be able to get my monetization in a year's time. So
mm,
because of that, I came up with a very ingenious way of doing the podcast and putting it across in the way that I am able to gain hours. So we really and truly can take advice and we can look at the advice that we are given and we can also concentrate and look at what spin we need to put on it in order to
mm,
gain what we need to gain from it. At times, persons will suggest something because to them they see that if you do it that way, you will get a better result. But at times, persons do not know if a person is far-sighted or near-sighted. A person do not know if that person has some form of issue moving about and so on. So that person does not know what is happening to that person, why the person has to do the thing in a certain way and manner. Now, persons continue to say, you need to put thumbnail, you need to this, and you need to do that. No, telling a blind man like myself to put thumbnail is like saying, listen, the earth is as far from the moon as this. Because the truth about it is, I am not going to be going in that direction because I know I need sight to see and really choose the type of thumbnail that I would want to put or this because I need to look at something and make sure that it looks perfect to me, it looks proper to me, it looks very focused and so on. But I am unable to do that. So I opted to do the original thing by just putting out my content naturally, raw, and bare. Now, persons would look at my content, some persons, and say, he's not going to get anything doing the content this way. But I know a police gentleman over here that went to a house and used a piece of board to pop off the person's grill and go inside, go arrest the person. And he didn't do anything special and thumbnail and anything, and he went viral on YouTube. So when I look at even these things, I realize to myself, not everything that person suggests is going to benefit you or benefit me, unless we modify it or we look at it and see if it applies to our content creation and the style of contents that we are putting out. Because let me tell you something. I listen, there is a young lady there. What's your name? What kind of K, Nadine? What's your No man, K. What the girl when name K again name? I forgot which name.
Good vibes
No
K?
man, yeah?
Good vibes K?
Right. Good something. Good vibes K. I started watching Good Vibes K channel videos and just listening to the clarity and so on that I heard on her videos. I said to myself, really and truly, I'd love to be able to have this form of clarity where my videos are concerned. But then when I listen to her surrounding and her background and so on, I realize and think to myself that no, I would not be able to get this same clarity from my videos based on the fact that the environment is totally different. But that just let me know that, listen, there is a better level or a better grade of listening that I can do or try to attain or excel to. You understand me? When I hear the clarity in some of her videos. You understand me? I also did some streams with persons like Special K, with persons like Misha and you Koga. And when I look at these streams and I look at the difference in these streams, I realize that you do things differently. You are three different YouTubers and there's three different styles. There's three different bringing across of content. Your content do not come across the same way. Everyone has their different techniques, their own style, and everyone does things a bit different. And everyone has their own personal struggles, their own personal touch being put forward where their
Yes.
content is concerned. So,
Mm.
because of this, you would have realized that not every idea that a person gives is going to work for you. But don't just shoot it down or just say, I'm not going to try this. Sit, brainstorm, and check it to see if it would. And
Mm.
then you can make a decision.
I love what you said about you bring your own uniqueness in the content, and regardless, and I think I was having this conversation with Simone a while back when Simone was starting her interviews. And I remember Simone, I think Simone is so sweet. So Simone comes and apologizes to me, and I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, okay, I'm having an interview with, I think, the same person that you'll be speaking to. And I'm like, we do totally different things. And that's literally what you said. Like, Simone, there's a certain way you'll bring out an interview that I can never bring it out, because I bring in Goga in the content, you bring in Simone in the content. Dean, you're going to bring Dean in the content, that, and Dean is a different personality than Goga. And that is one of the things that helps you celebrate diversity, especially on the YouTube platform, because you will never be the same. And that's what makes us rich. That's what
Different.
makes us different. And that difference is what some people celebrate. And that's what Dean was saying earlier, that people sometimes come to your content, but what makes them stay is maybe how you arrange it and how you organize it for them. It's like cooking food. And there's a creator who used to explain this like, I am cooking food. The way I cook that food will determine whether people are going to eat it or not. And sometimes you have to make sure that you make it worth their time. Like this meal that you're preparing for these people, make it worth their while, so that they can make sure that at least the choice they make is actually engaged with the food. Whether it is okra, like David on the chat, David is getting very agitated on the chat, because he has been told that anytime he asks a Caribbean their take on okra, he has to pay for this question. David, you lost this one. Dean already answered your okra question, and he said everybody in the family eats okra, and there is David
If
just
brown stew, chicken back, and okra was the last okra meal.
David just let it go. You're not helping, because Dean will now keep emphasizing and even start going about how he steamed it, and then it becomes like a whole subject. So yeah, David, let it go. Let it go. Yeah, so it's how Dean makes his okra. Good Vibes K makes her okra. That is how it brings in the diversity. They all are skilled, but they're definitely going to bring out the content in a very different way. And that is, I think, one ways of celebrating diversity in the community. There's also like no Dean, this may be where I'm getting to my last questions probably. The like, if it comes to your piece of advice when it comes to like somebody who's just starting out on YouTube, like Tiffany is celebrating 100 subscribers right now. She's so excited about it, like extremely excited about the 100 subscribers. But there's somebody here today on the live stream, maybe we stuck at 1,000 subscribers, you know. Um, but they're stuck at 1,000 subscribers, yet they have no plan whatsoever to think of watch hours. Maybe because they don't know, maybe because they have no idea that they're supposed to be looking for watch hours. In terms of how you organized yourself, for you, I think you are that tweet burden. You had to like push your wife's channel, and you had to push your channel as well. Do you have like a strategy around how you navigated these milestones? Because one of the ways I think I like how you said is that you give yourself a timeline. You needed to be monetized by a certain month. Is in that too like giving yourself too much pressure, or is it like deliberate that for you timelines and deadlines are very important because they anchor you to push harder? What was the strategy around this, and what is the strategy around giving yourself a timeline that may not be actually in your control, as the algorithm
Okay.
will slowly remind you?
Okay. All right. You see, for a person who has like 100 subscribers, it's a milestone to be milestone. Not, it's a milestone to be grateful for. It is recently I learned that you could go live with 50 subscribers. When I started, I thought that you could only go live after passing 100 subscribers. So having 100 subscribers mean you are able to go live and you are now able to structure your thing in such a way to garner some more subscribers. Now, I want to tell you something. I am not sure how much subscribers I am at. And I want to tell you that my subscribers that you see there, I believe if it's not 300, it's at least less that is from this community.
Mm.
I do not have that much subscribers from this community. But a lot of the subscribers that you see me have there are subscribers that I got from out of sport, which means I go on the road. So while I am in like Ligani in Kingston, I went on the plaza and I introduced myself to persons and begged them to watch and join the channel. I would be going to this place and I am in the bus and I am asking people to watch and join my channel. And this is how I really gain a lot of my subscribers.
Mm.
Okay. They are not really content creators. A lot of them is not content creators. They are really the ordinary man and woman that is out there. You understand me? And apart from that, as I said, I got some from the Filipino community, from the Indian community, because there's a gentleman by the name of Sanjay Warat. When
Yeah.
he does his stream, I am over there and I am connecting with these people. I do not understand one thing that they are saying, but when I ask my family members to look at the content that they are doing and they tell me what it is, I formulate a good and proper comment for their contents. And these people subscribe, okay? And they might come to my channel or not, but then I gain subscribers. So we have to start formulating different ways in order to continue grow. If you do not, you're going to be stuck and you're going to be there for a while, and then you might think to yourself that this is not going anywhere. So we have to then start looking at other ways to gain subscribers, because when it comes to subscribers, if you were to be someone who has children going to school, you can ask your children to ask team classmates and so on to subscribe to your channel. You can go to the school and you can say to the teacher, can you please support my YouTube channel, and so on. So and this is how I gain a lot of subscribers. If you have a good relationship with persons in your community and you have a lot of their numbers in your phone, you send your channel name and so on to these persons via WhatsApp. These persons will connect to you or not, but sometimes you gain subscribers from that also. So if we are really looking forward to grow, we have to start thinking about methods, right, that are really out of the box. They are not just the normal everyday method that you are going to be thinking about getting on the channel and asking people to subscribe and so on, and they go ahead and subscribe. Many persons will be sitting on your channel and you ask them to subscribe and they sit there and they don't subscribe and they leave, but they did give you the hours. We are also grateful for that. So we continue to big them up and thank them for that. Okay, because the truth about it is, even if they don't subscribe, they did contribute by giving you some watch hours. So you have to
Indeed.
be grateful. So you
Mm.
are growing in more than one way. If it's not subscribers, it is hours. So you have to just structure your thing in such a way that you are able to gain, whether it be subscription or hours. If you do not do that, you're not going to grow. And at the same time, if you do not create content, you are not going to grow. You cannot expect that you have 1, 2, 5 videos for 7 months and expect to get 4,000 watch hours, unless these videos are very good, extreme videos, and you have a community support that is behind you all the way. Because I have seen a channel where a gentleman was telling stories, and every stories that this gentleman tell was about his mother, right? And even though these stories were about his mother, this man gone past many. He passed about 100,000 subscribers long time. You understand me? And I thought to myself, with just 5 videos, but what is he doing? He has a support system that we do not have. So we have to start building. And some of the time we have to go out of the box. You understand? You have to call on some persons that you do not think to yourself that you would have to call on. You have to go out there and see some persons that might be just TikTok friendly and say to them that, listen, can you please support this channel? I am begging you to support my channel, so and so. Me tired to beg people to support my channel. Some of the time, the way I beg them and them tired of me, them decide, say, all right, and them just sub. And I said to them, no, you have to watch something. Please, take off back the subscription. Watch this. And I said to them, say, go up on the Jamaica Nice video. And when the video play upon the rhythm and you hear Jamaica Nice, you see them start laugh and dance and them and say, you're bad man. And me and say, yeah man. And me engage them to look on something else and look on something else. And them subscribe and still I walk with the phone and I watch me thing. You understand that? Because you have to be able to reach out to people in order for your thing to grow. You understand? Now, based on the fact that I am monetized and I have reached a certain point, I am not going to lie to you. I planned on putting in work, but I am not going to be putting in that great deal of effort where the work hours is concerned. I am planning on really scaling back to maybe 3 content per week or 2. That way I am able to breathe. Okay? That way I am able to structure my thing by putting out better quality content, and at the same time put out content that will make a bigger impact. And the reason why I'm doing this is because I am also planning to go to maybe other social media platforms to drive support for my channel and this platform. That way I am able to gain more. Because when you look at persons that have made it big, they have been all over the world on many different platforms, and it works for them. It might not work for me, but because I know that I am someone who continue to create very great content, I know it will work for me. Now, there are some YouTubers who will reach at a point and they stop. They stop growing in hours and subscription. And at times we need to be truthful to ourselves. And when I say truthful to ourselves, it's like this. Some of the persons that came on the platform run out of content ideas. Because they run out of content ideas, there is nothing new for persons to really come to their channel and engage with. And because of that, you will find that they will not be getting the support that they need. I had to really look at this from my content creation point of view at one point. I was in my kitchen cooking, and I would be cooking cow foot, chicken back, kidney, and liver or chicken. And I would do it this week, And next week I would be doing the same thing because that was what I stocked my fridge with. And one day I said to myself when I wasn't seeing any traffic, people must be tired of seeing you cook. People must be tired of seeing you cook the same thing. You understand me? You need to do something. You have to mix it up or something. You have to change up the style and the flavor. Every day you get up, you have fried dumpling with tin mackerel. Every day the people them come them see you do fried dumpling and tin mackerel. Them already know what fried dumpling and tin mackerel do. So you need to do something now. So guess what me do? Me flick it to festival. You understand me? I went ahead and Nadine Daddy and Nadine and say, what we are gonna do? And I say, Nadine, you know, if you want some content, Nadine say, all right, here what? We're gonna do some cabbage fritters. You understand me? And Nadine comes around, then another day, me flick up the hockey fritters. You understand me? And we started doing many different things because at the same time we're thinking to ourselves that listen, we cannot be giving the persons that come to our channel the same thing on a daily basis. They will not stay or they will not come because they are going to be like, I know what that channel is all about already. Every day that is the same thing or this is the same thing. So we have to make sure that we think about the public that is viewing us. Make sure that we can give them content that they are able to really like. They are able to have a bit of what I would say surprise about, because a lot of persons did not know that Aki can make flitters. You understand me? A lot of persons did not know that. All right, I am going to tell you something. The other day I was looking at some content on Roxanne British channel, and Roxanne was there cleaning the pantry with her daughter. And when she finished cleaning the pantry, the daughter said, right now the way how the pantry is clean, she feel like move her bed inside here. And when I look at that, I said, you see how some creators are doing their thing in such a way that you can't get bored because you have seen Roxanne clean her pantry, but this time you are now seeing Roxanne with her daughter cleaning the pantry. You are now seeing Roxanne with her daughter making the meal. So you are seeing a bit of different there, a bit of diversity. Well, there are some content creators who have no diversity whatsoever. What you see today is what you will see tomorrow. What you see tomorrow is what you will see next week, next month, and next year. And from time to time, we are persons that continue to learn, absorb, and we need to be stimulated at times. And because we need that stimulation, persons will not come to your channel. Your subscribers will not grow, your hours will not grow. No, I want to tell you that even though my subscribers might not move or even grow at times, I realize that I am still contributing because my hours continue to move. So I am pleased to know that I have persons that continue to support my content every time I post a content. They are the same person that will subscribe to me, but at the same time, they are making sure.
Dean, I think we lost you.
Okay, I didn't. Where did they lose me?
He's buffering on my side. Hold on. He's buffering on my side.
He said it's from his. Okay.
Guess. Oh yeah. Well, welcome back, Dean.
Yes, sir. So yeah. I was just saying. Okay. Say what you're saying, Goga.
No, you are back now. You can. You went off the screen temporarily.
I was just saying, a lot of content creators find themselves stuck at 1,000 subscribers or maybe a certain hours because after coming on the platform, they have run out of creating ideas. Okay, they have run out of things to really turn into content, and that is why at times when you're in a situation or you're on a platform like this, You have to think of everything as a content. At times, I am so upset that I am not able to see, that I curse myself because I say to myself, if I was able to see, that would have been a good content to post, or that would have been, because my phone would be right by my side in my hand, and I would have caught that, get that on camera, I would have caught that which was said, and so on, and I could have put it out. Because let me tell you something, I have, what I would say, a lot of challenges, and because I have a lot of challenges, at times my content don't normally come across as I would love it to come across. Because a lot of content that I put out, it is not edited. So if, for instance, I am doing the content and I make an error with a word, I leave it. I do not edit the content. Okay? It is not edited. The reason why it is not is because with my challenge, I do not want to have to stop anyone from doing anything that they are doing and put them to do this, because they're going to have to watch the content. And if they are going to have to sit down for a 40 minutes or an hour or 30 minutes, they might not want to do that. You understand me? So at times I have to put my content out there raw as is. Now, the last real talk I did, I was supposed to say cross, and I said Christ, right? And I did it twice. And I said to myself, really? How is it that I said Christ twice where I am supposed to say cross? But I was so, what I would say, caught up in the glory of the content, explaining and reasoning with persons about Jesus. It's when I am hearing the content and listening to what is being said, I realize that, you know. And at the same time, that content got so much view. I said to myself, whoa, was it the small error or was it the subject? But I know it's really because of the subject. You understand? It's really because of the subject. So the hours that I got from that content was very good. Okay. Now, being a content creator on YouTube, I want to let everyone know and listen me carefully. I have never gained more than 40 hours for any content on the YouTube platform. I have gained less than 2 hours, and I have never passed 40 hours on the YouTube platform. And because of that, I realized that I had to put in more work. I have been working on the platform and I have seen myself gaining just 20 hours for 1 week. You see, when I did the live on the 13th of May and I saw my hours move from 500 to 600, I said to myself, whoa, I wish when I do content, my hours could move this way. Then I would not have to work this hard. But I realized that when you come to this channel, when you come to this platform, you have to be willing to put in the work, or else you will not get the reward.
That's
So
true.
if you're not willing to put in the work and really stick it out and make sure that you do what is necessary to accomplish your mission and the goals that you need to accomplish, you're just going to have to delete the channel. Okay, you're just going to have to delete the channel, because you will see that channel there and it will be there looking stagnant. and you will be saying to yourself, why am I here? What am I doing? Why is it that these persons are growing and I cannot move? Now, with me, I want to tell you that I have already learned to leave persons' growth alone. And when I said leave persons' growth, Sir Winston is like at 100 and something subscriber. And when I first engaged with Winston videos, Sir Winston was like 30 something. Okay? And I said to myself, you see the difference in growth with us.
Mhm.
Sir Winston, in less than a year, he is at 100,000. But as the same type of content creator, and I am here, I am not growing where subscribers are concerned. And it's not that I do not have good content, but the support system that Sir Winston has is totally different from my support system. The type of content that Sir Winston produce is totally different from the ones that I produce. So you find out that they are different persons and people supporting from all different areas. And because of that, we have to know plain and straight that one day we will grow, but it might just be that we need to humble ourselves and let the channel take its course.
Well said, well said. And I see it's almost 4 hours since we started the show. The last
Zero?
segment, yeah, it's 3 hours 40 minutes. The last
Okay.
segment, I'm going to take you through is our rapid fire questions, one word answers, and this will just like summarize the entire thing, and then we can have you do
Okay.
an outro or a sign off, just like a mentorship, and then we can release you, and then we have to figure out who we are going to read. But
Okay.
guys, I hope you are learning something from Dean's experience, and I'm so glad he came back to share these insights because it's very important. I think we are used to seeing things on the other side without knowing the process, and sometimes it's important to just bring somebody who helps you understand the process because then it will make you feel very motivated for the journey ahead. Those of you who are looking to get monetized this year, those of you who are looking to like get to a particular subscriber milestone this year, it's sometimes important to listen to these experiences because it helps you like frame your content creation journey. So the last segment I'm going to subject Dean is the rapid fire questions where he has to answer 16 questions.
Okay.
Yes or no answer or one word answers. If necessary,
Okay.
if necessary, we may ask you to explain, but these ones are usually very quick. The
Okay.
first question to you, Dean. The first video you've ever uploaded on YouTube. The first. You remember that first video?
Yes,
The question is keep it or delete it.
I will keep it.
Okay. Why? Just curious.
Huh?
Why?
Okay. You see, the first video that I uploaded
Yeah.
was done with me and my wife, and I was teaching the public how to connect two-way switches. So what
Oh,
I did, I got a receptacle and I had two-way switch, and I connect all the necessary wires and was showing persons after the connections how you can turn off the lamp with both switches from any area. So if I was to put one switch out on the veranda and one round by the back door, you can stay whether by the veranda or the back door and turn off that lamp.
all right. Number two, for somebody looking for watch hours, long videos or live streams? What will you recommend? Long videos or live streams?
Live stream get more watch hours. The long
Okay.
videos will not, because at times many long videos might not be engaging enough. If you look at your, all right, I want to say if you look at your percentage after being monetized, you would have realized that not many people sit down and watch your videos completely. At times, they will just watch it to 23%, 30 something percent. They do not always watch 100%, which means they do not completely watch your videos. And at times, they also skip your ads. So, because of that, many times your videos will be there, but you will not get many views. On a live stream, at least you will get that hours, and when that hours comes in, it benefits you once you are working towards watch hours.
Okay. All right, Dean. Rapid fire questions. So, if you had to
Oh,
choose, if you had to choose one of these early on, which one would it be? Consistency or quality?
consistency.
Okay, leave it at that. So just. I don't expect you to explain. Biggest myth about monetization.
Because what?
The biggest myth about monetization. The question is it true or false? Do you know that people in YouTube, they never know, they don't believe that people get monetized. So I just want to now you bust the myth. The biggest myth about monetization, is it a true or a false thing?
The biggest myth about monetization.
Yes.
If it is true or false, it's
Yes. Is
true.
it
You,
true?
you get monetized while you're on YouTube, so it's true.
Okay. Good. Okay, you've demystified that. There are people who don't believe you get monetized on YouTube, by the way.
Okay.
One mistake, knowing what you know now, what is that one mistake you see beginner creators make repeatedly? One mistake.
One mistake I see beginner creators make often is complaining about not getting support.
Ah,
I believe,
okay.
yeah, that's the one big mistake. Because at times complaining will turn off persons from your channel. At times you complain, some persons just decide that they are not coming by or not supporting.
Hmm. Okay. Wow. I think that was very like direct and truthful. Best use of what is the best use of 1 hour on YouTube if you are like a growing content creator? Let's say just add 1 hour to be on YouTube. What is the best use of your time?
It's to do a content that is teaching something positive, whether it's
Okay.
about God, teaching something like repairing something or making something. That would be the best use of a 1 hour on YouTube. Because after you do that content, it will be there for years to come, and persons will always be able to watch it and learn.
Absolutely. And particularly nice to see you. Now, we are on number 7. Do you ask for support early or do you wait until you are ready? Do you ask
I
for
wait until after being monetized to ask for support.
Oh wait, it depends. What support are we talking about? Or you looked. How did you answer this? Did you look at it from the lens of monetization?
Yeah,
Okay, I get it. Okay. Um, what is that one thing in the analytics section that you worry about too much? I
the
think
fact that
I can
the
almost guess.
fact
Carry on.
okay, the things that I worry about in the analytics section
Just one.
is the
Just one thing. Yeah.
one thing, man, the age group.
Oh, tell us more.
All right, when you look in the analytics section at times, and you look at the age of persons that are supporting you,
Mm.
sometimes you will see like 24 to 34, right? And
Yeah.
that is where you get your biggest support. When at other times you will see 40 something to 50 something or 60. And
Mm.
sometimes some people get most of their support from that group. When you look at the 50 yard or the 40 yard years old and see that is where you get most of your support, you would have realized that those are persons that are going up in age. And because of that, you have to be careful what sort of content you put out for those persons. When
Mm.
if you are supported by the younger group or the younger generation, at times they will see contents that does not please them, but they will not click off. They will just chalk it up to all right, didn't like that one. Let me see if I'm coming with that good one the next time.
I like that, guys. Those I think Dean really. I think Dean really hit a correct one with that one because you need to check things as granular as the age group of the people who watch you because it can tell you a story. Um, do you create even when the motivational, even when your motivation is low? Yes or no?
Yes, I create when the
Okay,
motivation is low.
all right.
Boga,
Collaboration, yeah,
one before you go any further. Sorry if I trouble your question.
yeah.
Do you know that I am sleeping and get creation ideas and jump up and wake up somebody and tell them to put my phone on the camera and make me go sit down do what me I do?
I write. I
Wake
normally
me
write.
while I sleep.
I normally write it down so that because sometimes it's just me, it's just these beautiful ideas that happen when at night, but then I will pursue it the following day.
Right,
I
but you are able to write it. But me have to beg somebody because sometimes the frame of mind when me in a how me feel, I know that if I put this content out or put
yeah.
it on record it now, it will come out good and proper. If I wait
Ah,
until the morning, I'm going to forget. I'm going
oh,
to not remember things.
I know. I will not go and remove my camera to start shooting. I'll just write it down, or I'll even do a voice recording. That yeah. Can you explore this in terms of the next video and see whether it works? All right. Next question is let's see. Live streaming. Is it intimidating or is it liberating?
It's liberating, not intimidating.
I love liberating. Yeah, I agree. It's liberating. The most underrated tool on YouTube that you've ever used. Like, what is that one most underrated tool on YouTube right now for you as Dean?
It was it was whether some the name I think them stop it now though. The thing we used to do the stream, wait name? It's Google or YouTube that is on. It's Google, right?
Wait, what are you talking about?
The thing where you used to use to do the stream nighttime wait name?
Oh, the loop.
Right, the thing where you used to do the loop. That
Oh,
is Google, right? It's Google that are YouTube.
no, wait. It depends on it depends on which one you are using because screencast is still there.
Huh?
It depends on which one you are talking about, which Google tool you're talking about. Because
Alright.
the one
Remember
the one for streaming is screencast.
oh no man. Okay, okay, that means you're talking about
Mm,
YouTube, definitely.
mm.
Well, in YouTube, I do not have any tool that I underrate on
Okay.
YouTube because I have not used a lot of them. I only am able to use a few, so I continue to use the few that I am able to use. I just wish that I could get something like audio that are a method that when I speak to the phone, it does what I want it to do.
Okay. Okay. Let me see. What is the other one? Did monetize? So pick one of the two answers. Monetization changed your mindset, slightly or completely. Slightly or completely.
It changed my mindset slightly.
Okay, slightly. Okay, slightly.
Right.
One word. One word that carried you during the waiting season. Forget about Nadine. Forget about Nadine coming and she's looking amazing and pretty on her live stream at night, and there are all these people saying hi to her from India. What is that one word that carried you during that waiting season?
Well,
Oh, okay. That was unexpected, but okay. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Oh, that focused you more. Last one. To the people who are watching us right now and they are still not yet monetized, finish this sentence for them. If you are still not monetized on YouTube in January 2026, the one thing you must not do is dash.
give up.
Hey, I love. I like how you just finished that. Give up. Give up. Give
Right.
up. The one thing you must not do is give. I love it. 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 Uh, Dean, congratulations once again. I think I would just want to say well done. I think, and I like how you are experimenting. I like how you are exploring, and I like how you are seeing. You are trying different things and seeing what works on the channel. Um, in 2026, I think I wish you more exploration. I wish you not giving up. Because I know sometimes when you hit these milestones, sometimes it's very easy to like start like slacking, and then some people when they get too comfortable with the slacking, then it ends up becoming like a reality,
Stagnant.
and yeah, then they just stop making content. But I don't think we are going to see that from your side.
No,
Um,
no.
yeah, not at all. So yeah, so I think I would want to leave it at this because it's 4 hours already. Like that's a long time
Okay.
to be at this service, and I don't want to keep you longer. Same here
I
as
I want to say to everyone that has been
wait, wait,
here.
wait, wait. I have to put you on solo layout for you to do that. So I'm going to do. So guys, one thing before we put Dean on solo layout so that he can do his closing remarks. If you have not yet connected to Dean, there's a link that is still pinned on top of my chat. Click on it. It will help you jump over to his live stream real quick. Drop some nice emoji based on the nice outfit he's wearing. It is the tie and how it matches the shirt for me. Can you drop any emoji that is in the color of Dean's outfit? It could be the black coat. It could be the yellow shirt. It could be the shade of yellow and black on his tie that matches the suit. Whatever color works for you. Just go and drop it over at Dean's live stream to confirm that you've given him your thumbs up as he does his closing. And then I think as soon as he does that, we'll release him, and then we'll be able to set up the raid. And then David, can I get the raid command, please? Dean, what's your favorite color? Just trying to put it out to figure out whether you remember, or do you use the colors on your that Nadine decided to style you with?
Okay. You can use the colors, of course.
Okay, cool. So we are going for the raid Dean and Goga raid. So we
Yeah.
can do Dean and Goga raid. So my two purple hearts at the end, and then you put black or the yellow ones before Dean's name. So Dean and Goga raid. Right. So I'm going to put Dean on a solo level so that he can do for us a closer, and then once he does that, we are going to read the affirmation, and then we are going to release you guys on the raid. Right. Over to you, Dean.
Okay. I want to say it has been a pleasure for me being here today. And I also must say thanks to you all for coming. I really appreciate you guys coming over on this Sunday service. Whether you join from Goga channel or my channel, we both appreciate you. I also want to say thanks to everyone who was touched and felt good in order to be here, and to everyone who learned something from what we were doing here today. I want to say thanks for coming. We appreciate you all, and everyone who came by and supported us, whether monetary or with just your present, giving us somewhat hours, your likes, and so on. We really appreciate you. I want to let you know that we do not take you for granted. We know that you could have been somewhere else. You have better things to do with your time, but you took some of the hours out of your busy day to come by and give us a strength. And I want to say from beautiful, beautiful Jamaica, God bless. Big up on yourself. Big up on yourself. Cares Royal, big up yourself. Simone TV, big up yourself. Winstone, big up yourself. Boga, everyone, even though I might not remember all your name, Tiffany, big up yourself. Everyone, I might not remember your name, but I know you were here. You have been giving us your support from, I believe it was 12 o'clock or some minutes before 12, and we really appreciate it. And I just want you to know that this blind man will continue to appreciate your support, will continue to do what is in my power to really support you guys where I can. I am sorry I wanted to say something that I did not get to say, but I am going to say it right here. Guys, please note, when persons such as your fellow YouTubers come onto your channel and persons delete their message and time them out, please go back to your channel and put us back on, because we're there to support you, nothing else. As YouTubers, we come to your channel at times, and persons that are moderator remove our comments and block us. And that is not nice. It makes us feel as if we do not want to come back. So please, guys, look out for that and make some changes. Woga,
Wow,
your turn.
oh, you're done. You're done. Okay, I thought you were still talking. All right, I'm back. I thought you were still talking. Thank you
Okay.
so much. Yeah, thank you so much for really this Sunday service, and I think it was very important just to shed light in terms of the journey that goes into monetization, the investment, the effort, and the results at the end. I don't take it for granted, and I just want to say thank you so much for that. Nadine, thank you so much for that. I see Nadine on the raid. I see, let me see. I see amazing MNG. Thank you so much. Guys, please take a moment and just like celebrate Dean. Type those nice emojis on his chat. Just make sure that he feels like affirmed and whatnot. Tell, put it down there on the chat. Put it down there on the chat. Dean, I like what you said at the end. I think that would have been a very crucial point. Release people from your prisons, guys. Most of you are not even aware that you are in people's prisons on your channel. Keep checking that section so that you make sure that nobody has been blocked or imprisoned. I think I like that particular advice. God will never fail us. Thank you. Dean, you got a membership from Caris. I forgot to like let you know about that. You got a
Okay.
membership. Yeah, you got a membership from Caris. She painted your chat green, so I thought I should let you know. I think you're in the middle of saying something, so I did not want to interrupt. So, but yes, you did get a blessing from
All
yeah,
right.
from Caris. Yes.
So
All right.
thanks, Jules. You know, we really appreciate you supporting my friend. You are one of those real supporters out there. And as long as we are alive, we will continue to support each other. And you know that when it comes to really giving persons good quality content, we have everything locked down. So don't be worried. or don't even watch the support that you get, whether it be large or small. Just know that one day we will be the big YouTubers on this platform, and we will have to be saying to the younger ones that you need to just hang on in there. Your day will come.
Well said. Thank you so much. Dean, I will release you now. So,
Yes, sir.
all
Thanks
right.
very much.
You're most welcome. I will send you a link tomorrow just to make sure that you're able to do the collaboration thing that YouTube introduced.
Okay.
All right.
Collaboration, hear you?
Yes, like that new feature where you can send somebody the link and then they accept, and then now it shows that you
Okay,
did the
yeah,
video.
yeah. I think I did one with Red Room a while back.
Yes, the exact thing. I will do that for you tomorrow after the live stream has
Okay.
processed. All right. All right, guys.
Okay.
I'm going to
Wait, so
release.
Gogan, 1 minute,
Yes.
Gogan. It's now 12 after 12 a.m. over there where you are, right?
No, it's almost midnight. It's 7 minutes to midnight.
Okay, go ahead,
Mm.
Gogan. Time for go to your bed.
Yeah. So, guys, I'm going to release Dean, so you can jump over to my side real quick. I'm going to read the affirmation. I'm still trying to get the raid set. So I'm going to read the affirmation and then we can release it. It's a very beautiful affirmation, so I'll read it before we leave. Otherwise, Dean, please say bye to them so that I can end your live stream right now.
Um, from Nadine, what should we do? Mute the mic.
No, just say bye. Just say wave or say
Okay,
something.
okay. Guys, bye until next time. Bye for now, guys. I will see you again.
All right.
Yeah, time to go.
Done. So that is cool,
Sorry.
Dean. Dean, you're officially released from the Sunday service, so you can
Okay.
they can exit you immediately.
Okay, thank you, sir. Have a wonderful rest of the day.
Thank you
Or
so
week.
much. I will definitely have an amazing week. I will definitely do that. Thank you so much.
Yeah, man.
Let's see. I'm trying to see where we can raid, because last time, guys, I'm not going to announce what happened, but let me keep quiet. But yeah. Oh, this one has put the 5-minute wait, so I know there you guys will not stick. So let me look for Lorna. Lorna is raidable. Lorna is raidable. Let's see. Lorna, it's buffering a lot. Oof. Okay, let me see who else is there. All right, so you guys will have to suggest somebody to be raided. Bayou Sugar Garden. Bayou Sugar Garden. She does not have a restriction, so I will select her. Bayou Sugar Garden. There we go. Bayou Sugar Garden. All right, I've gotten the raid. It seems to be fun there. So copy the raid command. Kevnish has given us the raid command. Beautifully done. Thank you so much, Kevnish, for that command. Patila, nice to see you as well. Patila, leave me alone. Patila has been making cracking jokes on the chat. Bye, MNG. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you. All right, guys. So I'm going to read the affirmation and then we can go. I've selected Bayou Sugar Garden. So we are going to the United States. And there seems to be a nice music going on there. So I think it will be a good raid. All right. Affirmation time. And then we can go. So this is the affirmation and then we can go. This is your affirmation for the week. Let me get it. This affirmation was so nice. I was reading it today in the morning. when I was having my breakfast. It was a beautiful affirmation. So Kevrish has given us the read command. That is the read command. Just copy paste that. Go Dean and Goga read. So two purple hearts and the two nice golden hearts. Those are the ones you can use for the raid when you land there, so that you can go surprise Bayou Sugar Garden. She's an amazing lady. Yeah, let's go support her. Um, and I know she's working so hard to get to 1,000 subscribers. She's half monetized, but she's not yet reached 1,000 subscribers. So I think it works and it's great support. All right, but thank you so much, everyone, for your time. Thank you so much for your gift of community. I wish I could have kept you. I wish I could have kept you here longer, but, tomorrow is another day. Tomorrow is another day. Right. That said, let us prepare for the flight. But before the flight, allow me to read this, and then we can go. Affirmation. I'm reading a quote by one of my favorite authors, Simon Alexander. And Simon says, oh, this is going to be nice, and it's going to be aligned to what Dean just said, like right now. So you guys are going to think Dean was the one behind this. And Simon Alexander says, let me copy the command. I need to copy the command. Well, I think I lost my. You can copy David Hunt, so you can copy Kevnish. It has the same color. Oh, and then I will see you on Wednesday for the class. And then next week is going to be February. So this was our final guest for the month of January. So we are going to be having we'll be having a doctor next week. We'll be having Dr. Stella next week. Will be coming to talk to us a lot about our eye health as content creators, how we need to be protecting our eyes and being very intentional when you're on YouTube to make sure that at least you're not affecting your eyes in the long run. So that is what Dr. Stella will be talking to us about next Sunday. In the course of the week, I'll figure out what class we are going to learn, and then I will put it up on my page. Probably we are going to do something around brainstorming ideas with the inspiration feature that YouTube has been really improving. So that's what we may do on Wednesday. Otherwise, enjoy your flight to the United States to go and say hi to Bayou Sugar Garden. She's singing amazing songs. She may make you laugh a bit. She's just having the time of her life on that live stream. We can as well just go and support and make sure that she feels the love. Right. And please don't drop a lot of. If I don't know whether that night bot times out people, but we'll see. If it times you out, don't drop a lot of emojis. Just type Goga and Dean read and leave it at that without the emojis. If that nightbot of hers is crazy, I've never tried it before, so I don't know how crazy that nightbot gets. But we'll see. We'll see. Nadine is saying, Goga, thank you so much for having my husband. No, thank you for lending us your husband for the last 4 hours, Nadine. I really want to say thank you so much for that time. And thank you so much for him. He looked amazing. That outfit selection, it looked amazing, Nadine. Thank you so much for lending your husband to us for this Sunday service. Thank you. And thank you so much, everyone, for your time as well, as Dean already said. Okay, this is the affirmation. Allow me to read so that we can go somewhere. We can go raid Bayou before she leaves. She's at 880. Guys, if all of us go for that trade, we can get her to 900. She only needs 17 houses and she'll be at 900. So if we all line, we can go there and get at 900. Angela Lewis, welcome, Angela. Nice to see you. Thank you so much for popping in. Rebecca Mle Prince, appreciated. Creativity says it was a fantastic interview. Thank you so much. Thank you. Guys, this is the affirmation. Now listen. Simon Alexander says, imagine getting to the top of a mountain and realizing it wasn't the one you wanted to climb. You spent years pushing, sprinting towards milestones, chasing titles, and trying to hit deadline after deadline. And when you finally arrive, exhausted, breathless at where you thought you wanted to be, something feels off. It's not pride, it's emptiness. We live in a world that glorifies busyness and speed. The real question is not how hard are you working, but are you going somewhere that actually matters to you? Because it is far better to be climbing slowly up the right mountain than fast up the wrong mountain. The truth is, you can be ahead by everyone else's standards and still feel completely lost on your own. I'll repeat the last part. It is far better to be climbing slowly up the right mountain than fast up the wrong mountain. The truth is, you can be ahead by everyone else's standards and still feel completely lost by your own. Ladies and gentlemen, a good story is good until another one is told. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your coachable spirit. May you have an amazing week ahead. May you have an intentional week ahead. And even as you navigate the last week of January, because it is the final week of January, may you make sure that you're climbing the right mountain. It is necessary, it is imperative, and you must get it done. God bless. Take care of yourselves. I will see you on Wednesday. If not on Wednesday, I will see you in the course at the next Sunday service next month. Take care of yourselves and please climb the right mountain on the last week of January. Right. Let me get my jet and then we can leave this place. We can leave this place so that I don't want to crash. I don't want to crash the jet, so I don't want to. I'm being very choosy on my words because of what happened on Wednesday. What happened on Wednesday? I'm trying to be very modest on what happened on Wednesday before some people get ideas. But anyway, we are going to get this. Let's see. Um, David and Kevinish have already posted the read command. Okay, so Captain Dean and Goga ready for the takeoff. Enjoy your flight to a wellness crusader. Buy you sugar gun. She's amazing. You love her energy. Let us go and meet other people that you work with. Shirley has 19 hours and Shirley has like 16 hours left to get to the and if we can round it off. Right, all the best guys. Take care and see you over on there. In case there's any gossip or receipt, we can finish it on the other side. You won't leave me alone. You can't be running your mouth about me on your life. Can you focus on your own interview? Don't leave me alone. Don't make me start a whole life here because of what you think yesterday. Focus on your own interview. Because leave me. Maybe we should just have our own conversation.